Well, for those of you here on the campus of the Orange County Fair Speedway and those of you just turning us on at home and live streaming, a big welcome, maybe just a tad bit early here this evening at the Orange County Fair Speedway. We can see at the campus of the Orange County Speedway what a big group of people we've already got assembled in the backstretch drive-in, and of course here are the grandstands following CDC regulations and New York State rules as well. 20% capacity here at the grandstands of the legendary House of Power here at the beautiful Orange County Fair Speedway. Boy, what an action-packed season lid lifter we've got for you, kicking off the 102nd year of competition here at the legendary House of Power, this beautiful Orange County Fair Speedway. Tonight, of course, featuring the United Rentals DIRTcar Big Block Modifieds and the Arkel Motors Sportsmen, all happening here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Of course, tonight, officially kicking off this great season of competition at the Orange County Fairgrounds, we've got Autism Awareness Night, and that has brought together both a very great cause, brought to us by, of course, Halmar Racing, the Friesen Racing family as well, and also a big, big bonus night for the stock car drivers here at the Orange County Fair Speedway.
Don't be fooled by the size. It's a cat. Powerful, capable, and surprisingly affordable. 80% of our equipment sales are compact cat machines, and 100% of our business is helping you succeed. We're H.O. Penn, friendly service and family owned for 3 generations. Stop in, try a cat. You'll be glad you did.
We are here with the Ginger Ninja, Jack Lehner. Jack, you're here at Orange County Fairground for their season opener. What's the mindset going into tonight's main event?
I don't know. Pretty good. Obviously, I think we're here to win. Everybody is. There's going to be a pretty stout field here tonight, but I always love running here. We ran pretty good here last year, so we got big expectations for tonight.
So obviously tonight is Autism Awareness Night. It's a big cause for everybody. What's it mean for you to get to race for this cause here tonight?
Oh, it's definitely cool. I mean, anytime we get to race for something that means something, there's a lot of things that are a lot bigger than racing out there, and autism is one of them, so it's definitely a cool deal they put together, and I think it should be a good night. Well,
best of luck to you, Jack. Jack Lehner will be trying to make the main event here tonight at Orange County. Race fans, we are here with Anthony Perego. Anthony, you're obviously one of the best runners at this track to date. What's the game plan going into the season opener here tonight?
Obviously, just get through. I mean, obviously, we came here and practiced Tuesday night, and we were really good. So looking forward to tonight. A lot of heavy hitters here, but we're used to that with wherever we race. So just looking forward to a good night.
So what did that practice do for you Tuesday night? What's that do for a driver getting ready to go for a season opener like this?
Yeah, it's good to shake down the car. We've been racing on American racers a lot early in the season, and it's good to get back on the Hoosiers and obviously back here on our home turf.
Well, good luck here tonight. Anthony Perego looking to get into the main event here tonight. Fans, we are here with Stuart and Jess Friesen. Stuart, obviously, we'll start with Stu first. Obviously, big night here at Orange County. Season opener. What's the game plan going into tonight's season opener?
Hopefully have a good run. We didn't draw very good. We drew 83, so the 44 is going to be starting in the back. But we're watching the videos of practice here from the last couple nights, and it looks like they got the track in really good shape. So I think it's going to be a nice night. Excited to have a night race. Pretty much all the dirt racing we've done this year has been daytime rubbered up conditions. So should have a nice night for racing, and everybody that's following along on the broadcast at home, thanks for tuning in, and have a good night.
I hope so. Obviously tonight is first of all Jumpin' Jack Johnson, God rest his soul, fortunately passed away this Thursday. I'm sure Jack's looking down. I'm sure he's very happy to see race cars on the racetrack. What are you going to do? What's it mean in the race in honor of Jack? And then also with the Autism Awareness Night here as well. What's it mean to get to do that as well?
Yeah, just tough deal with Jack. He's such a fighter. He fought the last 10 years, with ALS, and we just all hope he's in a better place, and looking down, smiling with the other racing gods up there, and just like you said, he's in a better place now. He was a fighter. He put up a strong fight. ALS is terrible, and I'm good friends with Ronnie and the family, and we feel for all them what they're going through right now. But then tonight to have the Autism Awareness Night here at Middletown, something that's close to me and Jess, obviously, with our son Parker being diagnosed on the spectrum, at 1.5 years old, and he was really lucky to get some great ABA therapy. Jess was very active in getting him to the Crossroads Center for Children, and just did a great job, and all the therapies he's really responded well to. So just we're just trying to do our part and raise awareness and hopefully help other parents that are going through similar stuff with their kids, bridge that gap from diagnosis to eventually getting the therapy they need. So we're just racing for that cause tonight, and proud to be doing so.
Well, best of luck to you tonight. Stuart Friesen looking to get the win here tonight at Orange County. Now we're going to throw it over here to Jess. Jess, you're here at Orange County for the season opener. What's the game plan going in here tonight?
We had a good draw, so that's going to help. So we should have a good starting spot in the heat race. So that'll help start the night off a little bit smoother, hopefully. So we should be good. We're here for a good cause. We're here for the Autism Awareness Night. We've got to thank Helmar for putting this on and supporting a great cause, and everybody buying the T-shirts and supporting the cause. And we're raising some money, and we're going to have fun.
Well, best of luck to you tonight. Jessica Friesen is also going to be taking part here tonight in the modified division here at the Orange County Fairgrounds Speedway. We will throw it back up to the booth. Thank you, Jess, for your time. And thank you, Stu. Well, Stu's gone, but thank you.
Yeah, word from the pit area. Word from the pit area right now, of course, the roll the sportsman cars out onto the speedway surface. First, of course, the hot lap section this evening on the season lid lifter 2021 here in the legendary House of Power. Just joining us live on our live streaming broadcast. Welcome to the Orange County Fair Speedway here in Middletown, New York, as we begin our 102nd year of high-speed excitement and, of course, our 71st year of weekly Saturday night racing here in the hard clay, the 5/8 mile here in the state of New York. And, of course, a lot has gone into tonight's season opener here at the Orange County Speedway. We thank everybody for joining us. Well, I'll tell you what, Peter Reynolds has done a great job off-season bringing on some brand new names on the sponsorship brigade here at the Orange County Speedway, including brand new sponsor Palisades Autobahn Indoor. Orange County Speedway has joined forces with Palisades Autobahn Indoor Speedway to promote motorsports. Palisades Autobahn Indoor Speedway is in the Palisades Mall in West Nyack, New York. Hey, stop by and tell them you're an Orange County Fair Speedway race fan. I'd like to welcome, of course, all of our Orange County Fair Speedway Chamber of Commerce members to the Orange County marketing family. Orange County Speedway has joined the Orange County Chamber of Commerce for the entire 2021 year, working together to promote high-speed action here at the Speedway throughout the entire season. Hey, the Texas Roadhouse back on the sponsorship brigade this year as well. Route 211. Stop by for lunch or dinner, and of course they give each feature winner a gift card every week. That's the Texas Roadhouse, Route 211. Your steak is waiting. Middletown Professional Car Wash and Quick Lube, 249 Route 211 East, right here in Middletown. Other, of course, special nightly sponsorships. Now get a load of this. The Raycon Sportsman Hard Charger Award. Each driver, of course, is eligible for this in a feature event. Cover up the most spots, pass the most cars, an extra $50 from Raycon. Sportsman Hard Charger, a big part of the Orange County fan family here at the Orange County Speedway. Thank you to Raycon for a $50 nightly Hard Charger Award for the Sportsman. Big blocks weren't left out of the picture either. Their nightly Hard Charger feature event award is worth $100 from Barron's Performance Warehouse in local Florida, New York. So $100 if you pass the most cars in a feature event. Don't matter if you win it or not. You pass the most cars, an extra $100 from Barron's Performance Warehouse. Brand new sponsorship coming from Wicked Truck Works. Back-to-back feature wins at the Orange County Speedway mean a big, big bonus in every division here at the Orange County Speedway, brought to us by our brand new sponsor, locally Wicked Truck Works, presenting back-to-back feature wins. You win a back-to-back feature in any of the divisions, you get a big bonus from Wicked Truck Works, locally here in the Orange County area. We mentioned again, 50/50 being sold throughout the campus of the Orange County Speedway. Tonight is Autism Awareness Night here at the Orange County Fairgrounds, and proud to be a big part of the Orange County Move-a-thon of Orange County. This was formed way back in 2004. The Move-a-thon of Orange County strives to support families who cope with autism and related disorders. You know, these families face their struggle often in isolation and great personal hardship. Well, the Orange County Autism Move-a-thon helps to raise public awareness of autism through seminars and media campaigns throughout the area. The Move-a-thon works to provide information and networks to help empower families and the community so that we can better address the unique and troubling challenges of this worldwide health problem. The Move-a-thon also aims to raise understanding and, of course, tolerance here in the Orange County area. They're advocating for those people, often voiceless, who might act or look maybe just a slight different, who should be respected and loved for whom they are. Again, tonight's Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County will be the benefactor of 1/2 of the proceeds from all 50/50 sales. We mentioned earlier, too, autism awareness being amply rewarded by Halmar International and Halmar Friesen Racing. They will separately donate $5,000 to another autism awareness charity. So autism awareness being respected all throughout the area and nationally as well, as not only will the Move-a-thon be rewarded with half the proceeds of the 50/50 tonight, but Halmar and Halmar Friesen Racing throwing another $5,000 towards autism awareness by donating that to a separate charity. So big part of the action tonight is autism awareness. You're all part of it as being part of our Orange County racing family here at the legendary House of Power. 50/50 gals going throughout the campus right now. Got to be in it to win it. You're here on the Speedway area, backstretch drive-in, pit infield, or the grandstands. $1 is all it takes, not only to give you the opportunity to walk off with a whole pocket full of cash, but also to donate 50 cents out of each ticket sale to the Orange County Move-a-thon, the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County. Sportsman cars taking to the Speedway right now. Soon we'll be turning up the wick, letting these guys get their first set of hot laps under the belt. 6 qualifying heats tonight for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. A good drone shot of the action here this evening in Middletown, New York at the Orange County Fair Speedway, kicking off our 102nd year of high-speed excitement. Campus of the Orange County Fairgrounds. These guys, of course, thanks to the Diamond Home Service Incorporated bonus, their winner tonight, $1,200. They've doubled it. $900 for second, $800 for third, and then spots 4 through 10, an extra $100 from Miller & Miller Pole Line Construction. Heat winners tonight for the Sportsmen, extra $25 from Tony Monaco Landscaping. So putting all the Sportsman cars on the Speedway right now. We'll divvy up the roster, of course, in a couple of seconds after the track moisture goes away and give about 3 or 4 different sets of hot laps for these Sportsman drivers. Brand new driver in the Speedway is the 4A car of Josh Allen, 13-year-old driver from Milford, Pennsylvania, brought to us by that Miller & Miller Pole Line Construction Company. Hig Fab chassis, and Josh Allen boasting, of course, that he is actually a great nephew of the legendary Henry Sharp, the old 11A car that used to race here at the Speedway. So 3 generations later, Josh Allen behind the wheel of that 4A Sportsman car, 13-year-old pilot from nearby Milford, Pennsylvania. Second generation talent, the 49 car, Aiden Elliott, also part of tonight's racing action. He'll be going away on the outside of row number 2 for the Sportsman heat number 4. Outside row number 3 for the second Sportsman heat will be 22 car Timmy Hartman Jr. from Glenville, New Jersey. The Perillo Services DKM chassis car. So Tim Hartman Jr. making his first season of competition here at the Orange County Speedway. 28-year-old nuclear engineer. Jeff Alsalpo back with the Vitale Motorsports Big O Fuels 1X car. Another new driver in the Sportsman ranks. 33J car. 36-year-old mechanic out of Rotterdam, New York. This is Chris Johnson, the GNC Tree Service Bicknell. He'll make his first start of the season here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. Beautiful job of the number 46 car, Lem Atkins. 56-year-old HVAC technician out of nearby Marlboro, New York. Penn's Auto Paving, Comfort Experts, Troyer chassis car. Comfort Experts, of course, the name on a lot of these race cars this year. So big thank you to local business, Comfort Experts, taking individual car sponsorships on a lot of these drivers. 10 car you see moving by right now. First year campaigner Ryan Walther, 26-year-old driver from Wantage, New Jersey. The freshwater dredging and Coles Paving TO chassis hot rod. Aiden Elliott, Sunday Delight sponsorship. Certainly hope that's a product sponsor for him as he takes that Sunday Delights 49 car down to the inside of turn number 1. Gary Napolitano back in action. Many years, of course, he kind of sat to the sidelines, but brought back that familiar orange and white number 151 number. Napolitano out of Whippany, New Jersey. Mike Bull, the orange Auto and Truck 75 car. Charles Lodice, the West Arm Mechanical 5L car. There's Timmy Hartman's MRP Company's 22 car. Lem Atkins, that's the Comfort Experts 46 machine. Dylan Smith, the TAD Excavating 15. Bobby Flood, the Evergreen Fuels 91. Justin Ghazi, the 85 machine. Johnny Bruno, the Bruno's Towing number 22. Joey Roberts out of Fletcher, Vermont. 40-year-old truck driver in that number 50 X car heading into turn number 1 right now. The Friend Construction Bicknell making his first start of the year here at the Orange County Speedway. So Robbie Bublak Jr., 33-year-old contractor out of Ballston Spa, New York, that beautiful number 7 Pro Angle general contracting car down there in turn number 2 right now. Corey Cormier, another Comfort Expert sponsored car heading into turn number 1. In turn number 1 right now, you see that beautiful white and orange 12C car. Back in action at the Orange County Speedway, the Mirage Corporation TO. 47-year-old plumber from here in Middletown, New York is Brian Crummell. BK Speed is in the house tonight in that number 12C car midway down the back straightaway right now. Frankie Frasco motoring behind the Frank Frasco Home Inspections 186 machine. Jordan Lawrence, the Mally Pool Water, or Mally Ool Water number 7 car. Tyler Corcoran, the Halmar International number 64 car, is heading down the straightaway right now. Tyler had quite a bit of nights under his belt last year here at the Speedway. 18-year-old pilot out of Central Square, New York. The Marshall family right down there in front of us right now, the 270 car. That's Marshall Jones, 26-year-old driver from Wallkill, New York, the Albro HVAC car. His father's right there in front of him. That's Jeff Jones, 62-year-old HVAC tech from Wallkill as well, and the Mazzola Oil sponsored red number 41. Well, you know, at 12 years of age, this driver not only won the track championship here at the Orange County Speedway last year, but picked up the $5,000 first place trip to Victory Lane at Eastern States. This year, he's driving the orange number 6 car coming out of turn number 4. At 13 years of age, this is Tanner Van Doorn out of Slatington, Pennsylvania. different color, different numbered car. Setting for his second season of competition here at the Orange County Speedway. See if he can make it a repeat. What happened last year at the Speedway when he picked up the track championship and that Eastern States feature event win. Everett Halbrick, the Everett's Carpets. Their 717 car from Lafayette, New Jersey. Long-time campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway. Back in action aboard that black 717 machine you see heading into turn number 1 right now. Jason Armstrong, 44-year-old driver from town. Valley View Landscaping McNell car. 25 on the side of the door. United Petroleum number 6 car on the outside of turn number 1. It's the white number 6, not the orange number 6, but the white number 6 is Pat Mann. Put a 6M on that door, of course, for a competition tonight. The white 6M car is Pat Mann, United Petroleum product sponsorship. So the white 6 will be Pat, the orange 6 will be Tanner Van Doren. You don't want to get the two mixed up because there's a big age difference between those two drivers. Pat Mann's about 46 years old, and of course Tanner Van Doren's about 13. Joe Conklin going down the straightaway right now. The beautiful Big Apple karting 73 car. That'll be the J73 this year again, Joe Conklin. The Racing Realtor, Grand Commercial number 4 RJ car. Everything that Realtor touches turns to sold. Hey, that's RJ Smith in the beautiful Rand Commercial number 4 car down there in turn number 1. Trevor Arnold, the Arnold Racing family, the 105 car. The outside of turn number 2 right now. 54 sportsmen again, if you're just joining us here at the Orange County Speedway tonight. 6 qualifying heat events. 54 cars. 3 cars will qualify out of each of the heat events. Each heat carrying a $25 handshake from Tony Monaco Landscaping. Arkel Motors, of course, title sponsor for the entire 2021 campaign. 3 cars total will qualify for their first opening night big dance here at the Speedway. So 3 cars qualify. Top 2 get to redraw for the top 12 starting spots in the feature. Now, we told you a little bit earlier in both big blocks and sportsmen tonight, a very unique way of redrawing for the top 12. It'll happen right down here before our eyes, but there'll be 12 blocks and 12 drivers qualified will stand on each of block. And then a brand new Orange County Fair Speedway Motorsports girl will be drawing each one of those spots. Erica will draw the spot for each driver and tell them exactly where they're going to be going to battle tonight for the top 6 rows of their feature event start. So again, under caution right now here at the Orange County Fair Speedway tonight. Sportsman Hot Laps about to embark. Run them through just a couple more laps under yellow conditions, yellow speeds. Track taking shape very quickly and very nicely here tonight. Hey, what? So 10 qualifying heat events tonight between Arkell Sportsmen and United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks. There's last chance qualifiers as well. Another driver from back in the seasons past at the Speedway, 23-year-old truck driver from Latham, New York. The white number 92 car is Andrew Buff. West End towing a repair McNell car, the inside of turn number 2 right now. Bobby Wasluck motoring by the 5W machine. Well, ladies and gentlemen, joining me upstairs here in the announcer's paradise right now, 9-time opening night winner, Brett Hearn. Brett, now this could actually be your 10th opening night win if the track tonight is as good as it was Tuesday night.
The only problem is I left my car in the shop.
Yeah, that's okay. If the track is as good as it is tonight, this could be your 10th win because you did one heck of a job assembling the track crew here at the Orange County Fair Speedway.
Well, you know what? Our opening night for me has been a fantastic experience here, and it's sometimes been a disappointing experience. But for the most part, getting this track to the point where we can make it racy and dust-free has been one of my biggest racing challenges.
I was going to say that's probably more of a challenge than winning all the titles and feature events you won here at the Speedway.
It's at least equal. Let's put it that way.
It was probably more sleepless nights than it was working the shop to get this track to what it was here tonight.
Well, the nights that I didn't sleep were the nights we had the dust problems last year.
Well, yeah, and of course it only takes one speck of dust to really start getting beat up, especially on social media. So, boy, I hope all those keyboard giants are looking tonight and looked like a Tuesday night because track was perfect.
My guess is we're running a little bit behind schedule because of the extra water, but I think that the most part we're going to have a perfect racetrack tonight.
Extra water's okay. So too much is all right. Not enough usually is when the dust clouds start. Now, might be going green here for just a second, but a very, very unique part of this year for the United Rental DIRTcar Big Blocks is the point championship structure.
Yeah, it is. So we felt like we needed to do something that was a little bit different, and we came up with an elimination format. And in that elimination format, because we've only got 12 big block races scheduled, all big events, some Thursday nights, some Saturday nights, we came up with I won't call it a playoff system, but it's an elimination system. So basically what's going to happen here tonight is the winner of this race is going to be transferred automatically into the top 8. And the rest of the top 8 is going to be determined between tonight and July 10th. After July 10th, we're going to be down to 8 guys. After the second to last race, which is the last race in August, we're going to have 4 guys left. On the final point night, or the final race night, September 2nd, we're going to have a very special event, and the champion will be determined by who's got the best finish, and so on down the line in the top 4. So it should make the last night of racing really interesting, especially since they're racing for $25,000.
Yeah, it'll be a night that everybody wants to attend the action here at the Orange County Fair Speedway. And of course, the best part is, you just said, a $25,000 championship check this year for the United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks.
Yes, thank you for the help from United Rentals. I think that $25,000 is probably the most that any local track is paying for a point champion.
I'll tell you what, man. And already it looks like it's paying off, because a great banner field of big blocks for the opening night here at the Orange County Speedway.
Well, it's always interesting to see how these first races play out, because a lot of these guys don't have any place to race yet, but you know, the weather doesn't always cooperate. So you have to catch a day like we have here today. It's going to be a little bit chilly tonight, but we had a sunny day, and the forecast was good all week for today. So hence, great field of cars. I think we've got 40 plus big blocks, and I think mid-50s on Sportsmen.
Yeah. And it's great to see names back here for opening night, like, of course, Peter Britton and Matt Williamson and the White family, Larry White, Billy Decker, of course, teammates, Stu Friesen, Jess Friesen, they're all here tonight. And Mark Johnson, Mike Mahaney, Max McLaughlin, Matt Shepard, and Kevin Root picked up, of course, the 4-star ride this year. He might be a regular, which would be a great addition to our big block roster. But opening night, it's always the one you want to get under your belt, that's for sure.
Well, it sure is. And everybody comes in here on an equal playing field, because we draw for position in the heat race. The object is to try to get to the top 3 in your heat race so you can get back in the redraw. And I think we have a really interesting format for the redraw on the front stretch at intermission, so everybody needs to pay attention to that. It's going to be a little bit of fun.
Yeah, we covered that a few moments ago, but of course the best part about it is the payoff tonight. The Orange County Oval Kickoff, it's a 40-lap feature, add an extra 10 laps to the normal distance, but I'll tell you what, $5,000. Not too shabby at all for a first place payoff, plus the bonus money on top of that.
Well, that's correct. The base purse is actually $4,000, and if you're carrying the autism awareness decal, there's a $1,000 bonus, and there's also other bonuses for the sportsmen. So it's going to be the kind of way we're going to do things this year. We're going to establish sponsors to build our program.
Well, you know, for those of the folks listening at home now on the live streaming broadcast, it doesn't matter maybe how big or small your business is. We've got a place for you in the sponsorship family here at the Orange County Speedway. We want to bring your name to light. Of course, one nice thing about racing sponsorships, be it on a team or in a speedway portion, race fans are very, very loyal to patronize racing sponsors. There's no two ways about that. And you know, the great part about it is when you call up maybe your local plumber that's on the side of a car, or anybody you heard about here at the Speedway, you tell them, hey, you heard about the Orange County Speedway. I'm a race fan. Boy, I want to support you as well. And that's just what helps keep the wheels turning continuously here at the Orange County Speedway.
Partners, friends of the Speedway, and there's a lot of those kind of people out there. And we can help connect them with the fans or go business to business. The racing community tends to lean towards those type of people. And I've raced for Matson Overhead Doors for over 20 years, and I can't tell you how many jobs and how many people and friendships they have in racing through racing.
And it doesn't have to be even a big 4-digit amount. I mean, like tonight, Tony Monaco came on board real quick to say, hey, $25 for every sportsman heat winner, $50 or $100 for every big block heat winner. So we don't set a big demand schedule out in front of you as far as finances go. As little as $25. We'll put your name in lights here at the Speedway.
You know, that's all about doing the right thing for the competitors. I mean, every little bit it helps. It's an expensive sport, as everybody knows. So, especially in the sportsman class, these guys can use every $25 bill they can get, every 50, every 100. It helps their program.
Every little piece of jingle in that back hip pocket at the end of the night, boy, and I'll tell you what, it could be just a simple a feature event finish, but when you look at it, by the time you walk home, well, you get an extra couple $100 in bonus money alone. That means something to all these teams.
Absolutely, and it seems to me like the sponsors like to give back to the sport and get some notoriety, so it's a good partnership, and the more partnerships, the more allies we can have, the better off we're going to be.
The nice part about it, too, is you got a guy like Peter Reynolds. They call him Crackers here at the racetrack. He's been around racing pretty much all his life. One time a famous car owner. I think he's even had some time behind a wheel of a race car as well, way back when they had spoke wheels and stuff. But he's been working with you guys all winter long on track sponsorships. And here's a guy that really knows marketing and really knows sponsorships. And best part about it is he knows racing as well.
Right. So the biggest thing is that you have to have the passion for it, because you know, the rest of it doesn't really work. So if you don't have the passion, you don't love it, it's not something you really want to spend that much time doing, because it does take a lot of time. Not only does he have to go out there and execute the program, he's got to come back on race day and take care of it.
Right,
so
right. He does it well.
He does it very well.
Yeah. So a lot of behind the scenes work, and boy, I'll tell you what, it's all showing here at opening night 2021. 102nd year of competition, 71st night of weekly auto racing. Whew, this is exciting.
Yeah, it looks good. It's great to have people back in the stands, even on a limited basis, and see the drive-in fairly full. It's still early in the program. I'm excited to see a pit's full of cars, and it's only a two division program,
format,
so
yeah.
it should go fairly quick once we get going here.
You know, we talked about, of course, what could be an opening night win for you if the track surface is nice tonight, because you really put together a great bunch of track, we call them dermatologists here at the Speedway, but talk about some new names that came on board, come back on board to join the track crew, the Rotundo family. You know, Vinny's boys are back. Dominic
Right,
and
Vinny's
Carmine.
boys are back.
Wow,
you know,
that's great.
as you know, Vinny passed away just a couple of years ago, and Carmen came to me a couple of years ago, well, maybe last year, when I got this job here, and said, if you ever want me to help, I'm here for you.
Wow.
And so, you know, Vinny and his dad go way back to the 70s, and, you know, we've had many conversations about the Speedway, how it was prepped, what to expect, And, you know, Carmen, he's been around this track since he was in diapers, so it's just again, it's a passion.
Yeah, the Rotundo name is synonymous with track prep here at the Speedway. No doubt, the Bible on track prep from Vinny himself was probably in a safe deposit box somewhere in the family heirloom that you couldn't even get at it. So we're welcome back, Dominic and Carmine. You got a couple other new names on track prep too this year.
Well, I got Anthony Lehman's back, and he's helping him, and I had to put new people in a lot of positions. So we've got a rookie pace car driver, and we you know, there's a lot of different things. So hopefully everything plays out well tonight.
But like you said, the passion, the drive, the excitement, the interest in racing, that's what makes this track historical and what makes it great. We're just all proud to be back here, so darn happy to be back here for kicking off this great season here at the Orange County Speedway.
Well, it's great to be back, Tim. And then I just want to mention that the Sportsmen are opening up their point season tonight also. Now, their deal will be a little bit different. They'll be handicapped more like what we're used to, and they'll gain points on a more consistent basis. So we can expect to see the normalcy there, but the big block thing's going to be really special every event, and I really like the way this track is starting to run, and it's going to widen out when the big blocks get out there. I guarantee that. So as long as we can keep the dust down, it's going to be a great night. Looking good so far. Brett Hearn, thank you so much as you begin your season here at the Orange County Speedway. You're actually your second season, but of course, here's when the rubber hits the dirt out here, because all the stuff that you've worked so hard for is actually happening right now in front of us. Yeah, it's been exciting, and I'm really anxious to see how it plays out. And no better a person to have in your position right now, of course, the most winningest driver in the history of the Orange County Speedway. Now you get to see what happens behind the scenes, and you help to make that all championship level as well. Well, I'm just going to carry through with the things that I always did in racing with my team to try to make it better than everybody else's. I'm just going to try to do the best we can and bring all these people, get them going in the right direction, and then hopefully we have a great 2021. It's showing, no two ways about it. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tim.
Well, again, if you're joining us at home on our live streaming broadcast or right here on the campus of the Orange County Speedway. Hot laps for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Kicking off here tonight, of course, two big divisions of stock car excitement. The United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks, big night of racing for them. 40-lap feature, $5,000 to win. Another $1,000 was put to the initial $4,000 scheduled first place checkered flag paycheck. Brought to us, of course, by the effort for the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County. So every driver tonight, when they signed in their cars, got a decal for the side of their car for autism awareness. And you can see those multicolored decals on the side of a lot of these race cars. That's what's going to gain them not only, of course, the move for a great charity here in the Orange County area, but also the chance for extra bonus money. The extra $1,000 came for the autism awareness, the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County. And of course, they will be the benefactors of tonight's 50-50 as well. So a great night to buy a 50-50 here at the legendary House of Power. 50 cents out of every ticket purchased tonight goes for the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County. Of course, a separate $5,000 bonus, a $5,000 donation by Halmar and Halmar Friesen Racing will be also made to a separate autism awareness charity here in the United States. Action back underway. Sportsmen, this is their hot lap session here in the legendary House of Power. Boy, the playground looks lightning fast. Track champion from 2 years ago. Down there in turn number 4 right now, the 78 car. This is Grant Hilfiger out of Canadensis, Pennsylvania, the Chesapeake Paving number 78 machine. He is back looking to repeat his efforts from 2019 here at the Orange County Fairgrounds. The 20 car going down the back straightaway. That's Corey Cormier in the Comfort Experts number 20 machine. Johnny Bruno right behind him, and the Bruno's towing number 22 car from Castleton, Vermont. Here's Timmy Hartman Jr., the 22 car, pedaling down the home straightaway in the MRP number 22 machine. Corey Cormier trying to hunt down the 78 of Hilfiger. Trevor Arnold motors by. Checker flag comes out from Little Chief Jerry Enright. As hot laps continue here tonight for the Arkel Motors Sportsman ranks at the Orange County Speedway. This is opening night 2021 in the legendary House of Power. This is the Orange County Fair Speedway. Proud to have back Arkel Motors out of New Windsor, New York. Still sporting the Ideal Lease program offering up there in the International Truck Dealer. Another group of sportsman cars standing down there in the short shoot area right now. Joey Bruning sporting some new colors this year. The orange and black Interstate Batteries 24 car. That is still the Interstate Battery sponsored car of local Joey Bruning. But he abandoned the traditional Interstate Battery colors and went with yellow and black this year. Nice car by Joey Bruning. Josh Allen coming out to the speedway right now. That's the number 4 car we told you about earlier. Kevin Stevens is on the outside. The Interstate Batteries, Frank Steven and Sons Roofing number 38 car. 25-year-old roofer in his father's roofing business out of Cornwall, New York. Driving the Bicknell chassis hot rod. That's the 38 of Kevin Stevens. Good drone shot of our short shoot area here at the Speedway. Cars get set also now in the big block modified ranks. They'll be due next on the Speedway for their first of a handful of hot laps for the big blocks. The United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks will be after this hot lap session with the Arkell Sportsmen. BK Speed, Brian Crummell down there in turn number 1, the Raj Corporation 12C car. Back in action here at the Orange County Speedway, a car that has been driven in the past by Dave Cooney. Bobby Flood, the Evergreen Fuels 91 car heading into turn number 1. Ryan Niger in the number 5 car. 7 car going down the back straightaway. That's Robbie Bublak Jr. out of Boston Spa, New York. Kevin Stevens at the inside. Josh Allen, the 4 machine. Ryan Crummell right there. The Raj Corporation number 12 car. BK Speed is back in the house. White flag coming out from Little Chief Jerry Enright. Robert Bublak Motors down the backstretch right now, that number 7 car. '15-year-old Casey Huffcutt down the back straight away. The white and blue number 72 car from nearby Circleville, the Huffcutt Concrete Hig Fab. Second generation driver. Well, you know, some opening night feature winners here at the Orange County Fair Speedway that are still in competition today include 3-time winners Richie Urich and Jeff Hetzler, 2-time winners Danny Creed and Anthony Perego, Stuart Friesen. They're all in the pit area tonight. Single-time winners include Jerry Higbee, Mike Kolka, Tommy Meyer, Chris Schultz, and Craig Mitchell, also part of the big block modified ranks here tonight. So several opening night winners over the last 71 years are still in action here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. Take a look through the list that John Snyder has comprised and see who is the earliest winner still in competition today. Quick look down this list here. So you're going up into the 70s. I'm going to say 1982. Richie Urich won his first opening night event here at the Orange County Speedway, and that looks to be the oldest opening night winner in the hard clay. Richie Urich back in action here tonight in that Van Graal Heating and Air Conditioning number 10 big block modified. He also has 2 other opening night wins, 3 times the opening night winner here at the Orange County Speedway, but his opening night win streak began in 1982. Also again back in 1998. Remember that one. Also in 1999, he had back-to-back opening night wins. So oldest opening night winner right now is 73-year-old Richie Urich. Back in 1982, 39 years ago. Tommy Meyer motoring by right now, the Sparta trucking car, number 12. The teacher's pet aboard that Petersburg Properties Sparta trucking 33 machine. The 35 car to Danbury, Connecticut, that's LJ Lombardo, the Peter Wetland Snap-on Tools sponsored mount. Big block modifieds, first official hot lap of the 2021 campaign. Tyler Boniface right there, the Halmar 69 machine in turn number 2. Kevin Root, the 4-star transmissions number 4 car. Zachary Vavrica in the number 78 car, the Tire Discount Centers car. There's Kevin Root, the Chrysler aluminum wheels. Vinny Salerno owned number 4 machine. Field penalty out of turn number 4. There's TV Tyler Boniface, the Halmar car. And LJ Lombardo in the Snap-on Tools car right there behind him. First hot lap session for big blocks, the United Rental DIRTcar big blocks. Here tonight on the season lid lifter at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Second group of big blocks about to take wheel onto the playground. Craig Mitchell out of Wappinger Falls, New York, the Goosetown Communications 93 car. Corey Lowett, the United Petroleum 716 machine. 32 car, Mad Max McLaughlin on Mooresville, North Carolina, in the Sweeteners Plus 32C mount. McLaughlin going down the back straightaway right now, 22-year-old pilot. Back here at the Orange County Speedway for the season opener. Here's Mitchell coming out of the turn 4 area right now, the Goosetown Communications car. Motoring down the home stretch. All eyes, of course, on Little Chief Jerry Enright's flag perch. Kid Giddy-App with a birthday wish tonight. Anthony Perego celebrating a birthday here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. Billy Decker motoring down the straightaway right now. The Gypsum Wholesalers, number 91 car. Chris Schultz, the Liberty Rock Crushing, number 24 mount. Kevin Root in the number 4 car, the Chrysler aluminum wheel car. White Lightning, Larry White out of Phelps, New York, got a turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Big block modifieds up to speed here tonight at the legendary House of Power, shaking down their racing equipment for a $5,000 trip to Victory Lane and the Orange County Oval Kickoff 40 season lid lifter. Mitchell through the turn right now. Lowett right there behind him. White Lightning, Larry White pedaling, picks the left front way up off the ground out of turn number 2. That car is hooked up early tonight as they go down the back straightaway right now. McLaughlin in suit down in turn number 3 and 4, drops it down to the inside. Checkered flag comes out. McLaughlin trying to put a nose down to the inside. Checkered flag in air. Second group for the big blocks onto the speedway surface. That number 91 New York car down the back straightaway. The white number 91 from Kingston, New York, Jackie Brown Jr. Right behind him, the 21 car, big brother Bob McGannon out of Garnerville. The Schultz Ford sponsored big block. Jack Lehner out of Saratoga, the Benson's Pet Center number 2 car. Chris Whitehead out of Vernon, New Jersey, longtime campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway, back on the track this year in the Vernon Pool and Spa number 244 car. Right there coming into the picture in turn number 3, the 10 car, 73-year-old Richie Urich, 3 times an opening night winner here at the Orange County Speedway, stretching as far back as 1982 when he picked up his first trip to Victory Lane on opening night. Second group of big blocks on the playground right now. There's Urich motoring by. The Midnight Auto Parts, Van Graal number 10 car. Jackie Brown down the back straightaway, the white number 91 machine. Tyler Dipple, TD, in the Pasquale Motorsports Interstate Batteries number 3 car down the straightaway. On your screen right now is the beautiful Schultz Ford 21 car, big brother Bob McGannon. Matt Schultz, Super Bat, motoring down the home straight of Matt Shepard, that is, in the number 9 car, the Herlock Auto Supply number 9. Matt Shepard in the house for opening night this year. There's the J17 car of Jeff Hetzler. 63-year-old driver from Wallkill, New York, the Wallkill Warriors, set for opening night as he tries to close the gap on Matt Shepard. Super Matt, outstanding drive he had in the 2020 campaign here at the Orange County Speedway. He is in the house tonight with the HAS number 9 car. Birthday boy, Kid Giddy-Up, Anthony Perego, the Brian Smith-owned Superior Remodeling 44 car, and a turn 2 and down the back straightaway. Tyler Jasenbowski at a turn number 2. And the number 88 machine on to the outside, rides the 44 car. Giddy-Up, he's on the wild side down the back straightaway. Anthony Perego marching by the 77 car. That would have been the 72 car, Billy Eggers. Checkered flag coming out. Very quick hot lap session for the big blocks. Another group of big blocks standing by down there in the staging area. Before we get underway with tonight's racing program, just a couple of ticks off the clock as they worked in the moisture earlier. Rather have a little bit too much than not enough. Should set up for a lightning fast playground tonight for both the United Rentals big blocks and the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Mentioned earlier, $4,000 base purse for the winner, $1,000 if you got the Autism Awareness decal on your door. Tony Monaco Landscaping, $50 bonus for every heat winner tonight. The Diamond Home Service Incorporated bonus for big blocks. Well, that's for the Sportsman cars. Winner doubling, $1,200. Second place doubling to $900. Third place doubling to $800 for Sportsman. Jimmy Fuller out of Edwards, New York, the St. Lawrence Radiology car. Another outside invader at opening night, midway down the back straightaway. He goes right now. The beautiful 1ZT car, the Halmar number 1 of Jess Friesen. Her and her husband Stewie, of course, also in the house for opening night. They're a big part of Autism Awareness. Raised a lot of money for Autism Awareness over the years. And Halmar Friesen Racing making a separate $5,000 donation to Autism Awareness tonight. Aside from the bonus money that will be given to the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County, that donation part of tonight comes out of the 50-50. Mega Money Matt Williamson out of St. Catharines, Ontario, in the Barron Speed Center number 3 car, looking for some opening night jingle. Jimmy Horton out of the Shannock Station, New Jersey, motoring into turn number 1 right now in the beautiful Halmar 43 car. Tommy Hindley out of Fair Oaks, New York, back aboard the 17H machine down there in turn number 1. Batman Peter Britton down the back straightaway. And the 21A machine out of Brisbane, Australia. C.G. Murray out of Rutland, Vermont, down the back straightaway. The Crash Palace 14 car. Green flag on. Final hot lap session before we officially get underway here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. These are the United Rental DIRTcar Big Blocks. Stewie down the back straightaway. Stuart Friesen trailing over his wife Jessica. Jess Friesen right back there. Got her eye on the backside of Stuart's Friesen. That's Stuart's car, it is. Yellow flag coming out. Jimmy Horton got around there just very quickly, but he's all straightened back out in the right direction. Well, remember again, ice cold suds being served and being sold throughout the grandstands tonight, but beer can only be served if you are seated. If you're back in the concession area, you got to have a meal in front of you at the table as well. You can be served in the grandstand again only while seated. Can't walk around with any brewskis in your hand at Orange County at this time. And remember, if you're back there in the concession area, please, face coverings are required whenever you are not seated, and especially while ordering at the concession stand. And please, we beg of you, social distancing is the name of the game tonight here at the Orange County Speedway. Mike Mahaney out of Elizabethtown, New York. The Adirondack Auto. Tony Monaco, landscaping number 35 car, pedaling down the back straightaway right now, looking for some opening night jingle as well. Mahaney's been hot on the big block circuit. Got a lot of miles under his belt as well this season before this opening night here at Orange County. Stewie on the outside of turn number 1. Way up the banking he travels right now. Jimmy Spellman, the Sparta Trucking Company 28 car in suit as well. There's the 19 car from Edwards, New York. That's Timmy Fuller, the St. Lawrence Radiology car being hunted down by the Halmar 43 of Jimmy Horton. Checkered flag comes out this time by Jerry Enright, our orchestrator, Little Chief himself, calling it into this series of hot laps for both the Sportsmen and the Big Blocks. Well, again, if you're just joining us tonight here at the Orange County Speedway, just about a 10-minute cool down after the hot laps have now been completed in preparation for opening ceremonies here tonight for the 2021 season lid lifter. We'll be turning our attention down to the start finish line momentarily for our special opening night pre-race ceremonies, and then get right down to business. Qualifying for the Sportsmen and Big Block Modifieds, all in anticipation of getting a starting spot in their big dance tonight. Big Blocks, 40 laps, the feature event distance. $5,000 the winning check. 20 laps for the Sportsman. $1,200 with the bonus money for the Sportsman here tonight. This is the Orange County Fair Speedway in Middletown, New York. If you're just joining us at home, this is the 71st season lid lifter on a regular Saturday night here in Middletown, New York. A lot of work, a lot of tears, a lot of blood and sweat went into this season lid lifter tonight after the horrendous year we've had behind us, but we're glad to be back here tonight as a family at the legendary House of Power. And sit back, kick back, keep your masks up, and just forget about the world around us. It's all right here in front of our very eyes at the legendary House of Power tonight. This is the Orange County Fair Speedway. And welcome to the beautiful Orange County Fair Speedway for the start of the 102nd year of competition here in Middletown, New York. Well, it's been a long, hard, cold winter for so many of us throughout, of course, the entire United States, and we're also glad to be back here in Middletown, New York to kick off what we love most as dirt track stock car racing. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would ask you all to please rise. Ask you all to please remove your hats. Ladies and gentlemen, please remove your headwear. It is only fitting that we kick off tonight's program here at the Orange County Fair Speedway with a very, very special moment of silence. Now, we've all suffered through a horrendous year of this COVID virus. We've lost many personal family members, friends here at the Speedway. Recently, of course, we lost Whitey Memelar in the off-season. Tommy Shoemaker, big part of stock car racing, Heinley Racing. Ryan Wasluck, and of course, Alzheimer's just took the life of Jumpin' Jack Johnson a couple of hours ago as well. But for all of us that have suffered through this COVID pandemic, we've lost so many. At this time, a moment of silence for all of us that have lost family and friends members, no matter who they may be, whether they're race fans or not. A moment of silence for all of our lost ones due to the coronavirus. Please remain standing. Our invocation this evening is as follows. Heavenly Father, we cannot thank you enough for bringing us back here tonight as a family, an Orange County racing family here at the Speedway. We have all suffered through so very much this past year. But obviously, we're still safe, we're still alive, we're still here. Many of us have suffered the coronavirus ourselves. We thank you for bringing us through safely and keeping us alive and keeping us healthy again. We ask for your continued guidance and support, suffering through this something that is still far from over. And we remind ourselves that if a year like this past, a pandemic like this past, and a virus that is still upon us has not brought this entire world to its knees in prayer, then nothing will. Heavenly Father, in your name we do pray. Amen. Special guest tonight, Heidi McDonough from Connecticut. She will first deliver the Canadian anthem to our friends, our racing family members, and of course the drivers that are down from the North Country. So here first to deliver the Canadian anthem, the lovely Heidi McDonough.
Oh, Canada, a home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. This is truly a great country in which we reside. Military, past, present, and even future, will sacrifice life and limb to protect us with our freedom, to honor this great country in which we reside, to salute our troops, and truly this great nation under God, here again to deliver this evening's national anthem, Heidi McDonough.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors, that star-spangled banner yet wave. Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Heidi McDonough, thank you so very much for bringing us back home to the Orange County Fair Speedway tonight with an awesome deliverance of our nation's anthem. Well, all eyes back down to the hard clay right now for the first of our 6 qualifying heats of the evening for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Be back in just a second. So the first Arkel Motors qualifying heat number 1 for the Sportsmen, first of 6. 8 laps, 3 cars go right to the starting lineup tonight. Top 2 get the redraw for top 12 starting spots. Right here in Middletown, New York, the Romano Construction 73 car. This is Troy Arnold up there at the pole. Outside from Middletown as well, the 5 car, Ryan Niger. Second row, spot 3, the TAD Excavating 15. This is Dylan Smith. The orange auto number 75 car, Mike Bull. Third row, spot 5, the 18W of Bobby Waters. Alongside him, the 270 car, this is Marshall Jones. Fourth row, spot 7, Joey Roberts aboard the 50X car. His running mate is the 1X car of Jeff Halsapple. By himself at row number 5, the 105 car is Trevor Arnold. So cousins at the front and the back of the row there. Troy Arnold up there in the pole spot. Cousin Trevor Arnold right back there in spot number 9. First of 6 Arkel Motors qualifying heat events on Autism Awareness Night. The Orange County Fair Speedway, 8 laps. 3 cars get the nod right to the feature event lineup tonight. Top 2 will get the redraw for the top 12 starting spots in their first feature event of the 2021 campaign. Thanks to the Diamond Homes Service Incorporated, the bonus tonight doubling the winner's share for the feature event to $1,200, second place $900, third $800, Miller & Miller pole line construction bonus, an extra $100 for all positions from 4th through 10th. Gotta have the autism awareness decal on the side of your car. Heat winners tonight also, $50 in your hip pocket from Tony Monaco Landscaping. So lots of bonus bucks on the board for the first night of competition for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Arkel Motors, your international truck dealership headquarters, sporting the Ideal Lease program out of New Windsor, New York. Big welcome again and a thank you to the Van Leeuwen family for helping make the wheels go round in sportsman competition this year here at the legendary House of Power. So caution lights getting turned out down the back straightaway. There's Troy Arnold right here in town. The Romano Construction 73 car, longtime campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway. Ryan Niger on the outside aboard the Hollywood Towing number 5 car. Dylan Smith, young driver from here in town, the TAD Excavating 15 machine. He's on the inside of Mike Bull. Here we come out of turn number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the first official green flag of 2021 is now underway here at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Now, Mission Control not liking what they saw at the drop of the green flag. They've all got to be in uniform order side by side until they hit the spot in turn number 4 where the orange cone is at, and then they hit the gas pedal, not before. Try it again, take 2, heat 1 for the Sportsmen. Here they come out of turn number 4 this time. Niger up to the outside aboard the Hollywood Towing number 5 car. He'll haul that pack of Sportsmen off to turn number 1. Dylan Smith to the inside. Well, again, not liking the sight of that from Mission Control. Yellow lights come right back on. Third and hopefully the final attempt at getting a start here at heat number 1. Arnold fires to the inside, brings him out of turn number 4 this time. Niger's on the outside. Niger grabs that early race lead as they haul it off to turn number 1. Dylan Smith down to the inside this time on Troy Arnold side by side. They fight for just 3 tickets to the big dance out here, just 3 spots of qualifying for each of these 6 heat events. Smith to the inside, picking up spot number 2. Lets her drift up to the banking this time. Meanwhile, Troy Arnold up on the hot seat back there. Got competition over his left shoulder. It's going to be the 50 car. First-year campaigner Joey Roberts. Roberts is on the inside, tries to put that car into the feature event lineup. Roberts seeing moonlight first out of turn number 2, and he is in the feature right now with longtime campaigner Troy Arnold not giving up the fight. Arnold is back there in the number 4 spot. He's on the outside aboard the number 73 car. Niger shows the way down across the stripe this time. Smith is second. Arnold back into competition right now. While here comes Jeff Holsapple. Holsapple out of Bloomingburg takes the Big O Fuels number 1 car down to the inside. He offers challenge to Troy Arnold for the number 3 spot. Third spot, real estate. That's where all the action takes shape, side by side in turn number 3 right now. Arnold stays in it a little bit longer. Arnold's got the nudge out of turn number 4 that time. Niger still the leader. Smith is second, but Holsapple pulls a hole shot into the number 3 spot. Jeff Holsapple, now the number 3 ticket holder back there. He's in the 3rd place real estate, and he is letting Arnold back there in the moonlight. Arnold runs in spot number 4. Roberts right back there in spot number 5. Down the back straightaway, great battle for spot number 6. Wheel to wheel, they go racing down at the halfway point. 4 laps down and 4 to go. A little bit of elbow space now between the top 3 campaigners. There's Smith in the number 2 spot. Holsapple in 3rd. Top 3 drivers down the back straightaway. Roberts running in spot 4. Arnold back there in spot number 5. Then Trevor Arnold runs in slot number 6. Mike Bull is 7th. Marshall Jones in spot number 8. Bobby Waters in spot number 9. On the top side of this first Arkel Motors qualifying for the Sportsmen, it's all in the hands of Ryan Niger. Niger down the back straightaway, the beautiful Hollywood Towing number 5 car. Niger's got about a 10-car length gap between himself and second place man Dylan Smith. Smith back there running in the number 2 slot. On the top side, 2 to go side, being offered this time, just 2 laps to go as they race down the home straightaway. 6 down, 2 to go. Top 3 drivers taking off into a different zip code right now. Big gap of space between the 3rd and 4th where Joey Roberts sits, first-year campaigner at the Speedway. Up into the number 4 spot, started back in slot number 7, not too shabby for a first-night campaigner. Ryan Niger holds on to the win, the white flag this time. White flag comes out. 37-year-old pilot from here in Middletown, New York. Owner of the Hollywood Towing Company, by himself down the back straightaway. Second spot, tightening up Dylan Smith. Can hear footprints in the hallway. It's Holsapple back there in slot number 3, but here comes Niger for the checkered. Our first official checkered flag in 2021, 37-year-old Ryan Niger. Dylan Smith is second, Jeff Holsapple is third. That's the qualifying spots. Followed then by Joey Roberts. Roberts fourth in the number 50 car. Fifth is Troy Arnold. Sixth spot will be Trevor Arnold. Seventh is then a tussle right now. Mike Bull will get that nudge over Marshall Jones. So a wrap for the first of 6 Arkel Motors qualifiers tonight. And the winner is Ryan Niger. Second Arkel Motors qualifying heat event on the pole will be the number 38 car. The 38 special, Jared Labaugh. On the outside, the number 5L car is Charles Lodice. Second row, spot number 3, the 4 RJ car of RJ Smith. Alongside RJ, the Sparta Trucking 395 car, it'll be Jake Bedell. Third row, spot number 5, the 25J of Jason Armstrong. Jason's running mate will be the 22 car, first-year campaigner Timmy Hartman Jr. Fourth row, spot number 7 out of Whippany, New Jersey. Longtime former driver of the Speedway, Gary Napolitano, back in the 151 car. Alongside him, the 27J car, the Promenade of Middletown sponsor mount, Jared Silverdale. By himself then in row number 5, ninth spot is the Mazzola Oil number 41 car. This is Jeff Jones. Starting lineup, second Arkel Motors qualifier, second of 6. Here they come out of turn number 4. The Comfort Experts number 38 car, Jared Labaugh. Second generation talent here at the Orange County Speedway. Labaugh picks up the down to the drop of the green flag, pedals down the back straightaway. Got Charlie Lodice in the West Star Mechanical number 5 car to deal with. And he's on the outside as Jake Bedell picks up speed. 3 cars, 3 wide for spot number 2 on lap number 1. Timmy Hartman, another first-year campaigner, runs back there in spot number 4 right now. Bedell down to the inside. Bedell picks up the number 2 spot. But it's going to be a tussle down the back straightaway. The 5 car of Charles Lodice back up on the outside. Wheel to wheel, they drag race for spot number 2. Here they come out of turn number 4. It's all in the hands of Jared Labaugh in the 38 special car. Lodice is on the outside, got the number 2 spot by just a handful of feet right now. Bedell is third, and Timmy Hartman closing the gap back there in slot number 4. Jason Armstrong farther back in spot number 5. RJ Smith is running in spot number 6 right now. Then Gary Napolitano is 7th. Silvernail is 8th, and Jones is 9th. Field out of turn number 4 this time. It is all the number 5 car of Charlie Lodice. Lodice in the number 2 spot cannot find the horsepower to close that gap on Jared Labaugh. Labaugh, who has led since the drop of the green. Lodice trying to give it all he's got back there in the number 5L machine as they ramble up to the halfway point this time. Here is Labaugh. Jared Labaugh, 19-year-old driver from Fair Oaks, New York. The Comfort Experts number 38 car leading by a long shot right now, while Lodice still remains in spot number 2. Third place, Jake Bedell aboard car number 395, the Sparta Trucking mount. Another season of competition under Bedell's belt. 22-year-old driver out of Butler, New Jersey. Public Works technician. And Mike Sparta Trucking sponsored 395 car. Sits on the hot seat back there in spot number 3 right now. Top 3 cars get that ticket to the big show. Fourth place battle right now is the number 22 car of first-year campaigner Timmy Hartman, 28-year-old nuclear engineer out of Glenville, New Jersey. The Parallel Services DKM chassis hot rod. Needs to find a little bit more oomph underneath the sheet metal to close that gap and offer challenge to Bedell for the number 3 spot. Jason Armstrong back there in slot number 5 right now. RJ Smith in spot 6, and Napolitano is 7th. Second place man, the 5L car. of Charlie Lodice. You see him on your screen right now. While the leader motors by, the 38 car, white flag comes out. 5/8 of a mile remain for the 38 car. That is Jerry Lamar, Gary's boy, aboard that 38 mount, the Comfort Experts car. Second place, tightening up on a turn number 2, down the back straightaway. They pedal this time. Lodice is second, Bedell is third. Hartman fourth. Armstrong is in spot number 5. Checkered flag coming out. The win goes to Gary Lamar aboard the Comfort Experts 38 car. Charlie Lodice is second. Third is the 395 car of Jake Bedell. 1 notch from qualifying, Timmy Hartman. Then Jason Armstrong was 5th. R.J. Smith 6th. Gary Napolitano in spot number 7. Third qualifying Arkel Motors heat race for the sportsman cars. On the pole, the number 20B car will be Joey Benetti. On the right side of him, the 97C car, second generation talent. This is young Cody Higbee. Second row, spot number 3, the 72 machine, Billy Eggers. Alongside Billy will be the 91 car, Bobby Flood. Third row, spot number 5, the 33J car, first year campaigner, Chris Johnson. His running mate in spot number 6 will be the 77J of Jeff Highham. Fourth row, spot number 7, the Academy Transmissions 8A car, Mel Schrufer. Alongside Mel out of Westfield, Massachusetts, the 7S car, Mike Sabia. And in fifth row, spot number 9, the 85 car by himself is Justin Ghazi. Third lineup right now out of 6 qualifying heat events. Got to be in the top 3 to go to the feature. Got to be in the top 2 for the top 12 redraw. Lots of math right there. They ramble on a turn number 4 this time. Higbee on the outside goes way wide to the action at the drop of the green flag. Something may be wrong aboard the Iceless 97 car. Got out of harm's way real quickly in the car, just crawling at a snail's pace at a turn number 2. We'll see if he can make it back behind pit wall to his own power, but that car may be just coasting, and I think it's going to come to a stop very soon. That will bring out the yellow. Yep, right now it will. See that? So trouble at the drop of the green for young Cody Higbee in the Iceless number 97 car. Power went south on that sportsman mount. Knew better to drift it up out of harm's way. Did not let the fast-moving freight train behind him go up and make contact. So attaboy and a pat on the back for young Cody for getting out of harm's way when he detected something wrong aboard that number 97 car. Got to make mention, of course, if you offered to vote on the online car show this year that the Orange County Fair Speedway Facebook page had going. Winner of the Street Stock online car show, best of car show division. Paul Harding won the Street Stocks. Cody Higbee, we just talked about him, he won the Sportsman Best of Show award. Corey Cormier won the Best of Show nod in the small block modifieds, and Richie Urich had the most votes for the big block modified division. So again, divisional winners for the online car show voting: Paul Harding for Street Stocks, Cody Higbee for Sportsman, Corey Cormier for small blocks, Richie Urich for big blocks. Overall, best of show went to Corey Cormier. Here they come. Set to go at 9. No laps have thus been scored. Green lights on the speedway. The Landscaping 20 car, Joey Benetti taking off into the number 1 spot at the drop of the green flag. Bobby Flood, the Evergreen Fuels car, drifts high. Jeff Highham to the inside. Highham picks up the number 2 knot on a turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Highham started back in spot number 6, already runs up into the number 2 position as they ramble down through turns number 3 and 4, and Highham is on the move on the outside. Here is Benetti in the 20B car, your leader. Highham second, Flood third. First year campaigner Chris Jones right there in the GNC Tree Service number 32C car. He's running back there in slot number 4. Down the back straightaway they travel this time. Jones works down to the inside right now, maybe offering challenge to Bobby Flood for that 3rd and final qualifying position. Here's your leader again, Joe Benetti aboard the 20B car. Benetti maintaining the distance. Highham right back there in the number 2 slot. Benetti, great bite out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 27-year-old union iron worker out of Central Valley, New York. Joe Benetti shows the way. Jeff Highham still back there in the 77 J car. Made some great strides early on in this event. Highham running in the number 2 spot right now. The 30-year-old Department of Works employee out of Stormville, New York. While Bobby Flood holds on to the hot seat spot back there in slot number 3. Flood, the Evergreen Fuels car. 19-year-old pilot out of Montgomery. Top 2 drivers checking out. Yellow lights on the speedway. Debris has been detected on the back straightaway right in the racing surface. Caution lights coming on after 5 laps in the 3rd qualifying event for the Sportsmen. For debris on the speedway, we'll get the Orange County Speedway safety truck out there and pick up whatever's laying in harm's way down the back straightaway. This is the 3rd Arkel Motors qualifier, 3rd of 6 heat events here tonight. The Orange County Fair Speedway season lid lifter. 71st year of continuous Saturday night stock car racing, 102nd year of high-speed excitement on the campus of the Orange County Fairgrounds here in Middletown, New York. Double file restart. Highham's on the outside. Spot number 2, the Precision Auto Body, number 77 car. Second row, Bobby Flood holding on to that final transfer spot. Spot number 3. Good run so far by the 33J car. That is Chris Johnson, 36-year-old mechanic out of Rotterdam, New York. The GNC Tree Service McNell car, first full night of competition in his career here at the Orange County Speedway. Running in slot number 4, just 1 spot from transferring. Got 3 laps to work a little magic. Green lights back on the speedway. And a battle for spot number 3 at the drop of the green. Here comes Chris Johnson. Johnson on the outside. Johnson makes the move to the wild side. Oh, baby, he's on a good spot right now. Chris Johnson grabbing slot number 3 from the sweaty little palms of Bobby Flood. Lets the bottom side open. Johnson down to the inside. Flood swaps lanes. Watch the drag race for the number 3 spot as they ramble at turn number 4. Johnson back down to the inside, and Flood got him by a whisker down the home straightaway. Flood back in command of the drive, lets the car drift up onto the banking. They'll work out of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway, and Flood, great bite down the backstretch right now, trying to close the gap on the 77 of Jeff Highham. Highham down to the inside, second place battle. Flood on a roll to the wild side. White flag coming out. Benetti still your leader. Highham right there in spot number 2. Flood holds on to the number 3 spot. Johnson left up the dry right now on spot number 4. Time's winding down. 5/8 of a mile remain. Flood went way wide in 2 that time, and that gave Johnson just a great hiccup to try and close the gap. But Flood back on command of the drive in slot number 3. The 3rd Arkel Motors Sportsman qualifier about to wrap up right now. Here's your winner, the 20B car, Joseph Benetti. Second spot, good run for the 77 car of Jeff Highham. And 3rd was the number 91 of Bobby Flood. Then followed by the 32 car of Chris Johnson. Johnson picked up the number 4 spot, first night out here, but it was not quite good enough for a trip to victory lane or a trip to the starting lineup for the feature. He'll be back in the last chance qualifiers. It'll be up in just a short time from now. So a recap of the Whitehead Landscaping number 20 car. Opening night heat win here tonight at the Orange County Speedway Autism Awareness Night. The legendary House of Power. 4th qualifying heat event from Arkel Motors about to roll out the Speedway. And here's how they'll be lining up. Change colors this year at the Orange County Speedway. The beautiful yellow and black number 24B car. This is the Interstate Battery sponsor mount of Joey Bruning. Alongside Joey, longtime campaigner in the sportsman ranks here at the Orange County Speedway. The Big Apple Karting number 73 car, Joey Conklin. Second row, spot number 3, the United Petroleum number 6M car, He Demand. We're talking about Pat Mann. Alongside Pat, second generation talent with the Sunday Delights number 49 sponsor mount, young Aiden Elliott. Third row, spot number 5, the 97B car. This will be Johnny Bockhorn. To the right side of Johnny, aboard the number 12C car, BK Speed, Brian Crummel. Fourth row, spot number 7, the Halmar 15 of Daniel Morgevich. Alongside Dan, the 64, Tyler Corcoran, followed by the 117 of Richie Eggers. Here we come on a turn number 4. Fourth qualifying heat event now underway. At the drop of the green, it's all in the hands of the 24 car Joey Bruning. 3 wide back there at the tail side as Brian Crummell making tracks up through the garden. PDQ. Down the back straightaway they travel this time. It's still going to be the 24B of Joey Bruning. He'll lead the first lap here in this fourth qualifying event for the Sportsmen. Second place is Joe Conklin. Third is Mann, and here comes BK Speed, Brian Crummell. Crummell's already in the starting lineup for the feature event. He is back there in spot number 3 after starting in the number 6 spot. This race is just 1.5 laps old, so you can tell some great things coming out of that Mirage Incorporated number 12 car of Brian Crummell. Crummell being designated for the drive tonight after Dave Cooney's name was on the roof. Also a longtime name of competition, Dave Cooney, but he gave the keys to Brian Crummell tonight, and already Crummell hasn't dropped off the pace an inch as he took about a year off here at the Orange County Speedway. Back at his old stomping grounds here in Middletown, New York, Crummell is reeling in second place man Joe Conklin. Bruning still with a straightaway lead right now on Conklin. Third spot, there's the 12 car, trying to reel him in, the Mirage car of Brian Crummell. Crummell's back there in slot number 3. Fourth place battle is on the 49 car, Aiden Elliott. Elliott down the back straightaway now with the Sunday Delights number 49 machine. He is 1 spot from qualifying at the halfway point. 4 laps down and 4 to go. So Bruning the leader all by himself in that beautiful yellow and black 24 car. Tyler Corcoran in a side-by-side battle for spot number 4 in turn number 2 right now. The Halmar 64 car of Tyler Corcoran side-by-side down the back straightaway with Aiden Elliott on the outside. Third spot running Brian Crummell coming into the picture right now. Trying to close the gap on the Big Apple karting. Number 73 car, Joey Conklin. Conklin's got the number 2 spot in his hip pocket. But here comes Crummell right back there in the number 3 slot. Wheel, nose, and tail down the back straightaway. They battle for spot number 2. Coming up on just 2 laps to go. 2 to go this time by. Bruning still the leader. The drag race for the number 2 spot is on as they scramble on a turn number 4 and down the home straightaway. Crummell takes over the number 2 spot. Brian Crummell on the outside after starting back there in the number 6 position. Covering up 4 spots up to the number 2 spot. Conklin hung up on the number 3 position. Aiden Elliott running in 4th. Tyler Corcoran, spot number 5. Johnny Bockhorn in slot 6. White flag comes out. 5/8 of a mile remain. Crummell out of turn number 2 in the number 2 slot, traveling down the back straightaway for the last time. Checkered flag coming out this time, winning the 4th qualifying event for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Good run from green to checkered for the 24B of Joey Bruning. Second spot is the 12 of BK Speed, Brian Crummell. Third is the J73 of Joey Conklin. Tyler Corcoran will then be 4th. Aiden Elliott, good run in spot number 5. 6th place will be Johnny Bockhorn's 97 car, followed by Daniel Borgevich in the 15. The 6 of Pat Mann. There's your rundown for the 4th qualifying event. You see on the screen right now the 24B car changing colors for the 2021 campaign. Joey Bruning. A lot of seat time in the wheel of a sportsman here at the Orange County Speedway. The beautiful Interstate Batteries number 24 car. 5th heat event for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. On the pole, the beautiful 46 car this year. This is Lem Atkins. Alongside Lem, first-year campaigner, the 4A car of Josh Allen. Second row, spot number 3 will be the Mally Uhlwater number 7 car, Jordan Lawrence. Alongside him, the 7B car, this is Robert Bublak. Third row, spot number 5, the 17 car, or the 1T car, that is the 1T of Ty Sherlock. Alongside Ty, the 21 junior of Gary Edwards. Fourth row, spot number 7, the 186 of Frankie Frasco. Alongside Frank, the 22 car, this is Johnny Bruno. By himself in row number 5, back behind a wheel here at the Orange County Speedway. Out of Lafayette, New Jersey, the 717 is Everett Halbrecht. Here they come down across the stripe this time. At the drop of the green flag, first-year campaigner at the Orange County Speedway, Josh Allen. Limited track time here at the Orange County's Fairgrounds. 13-year-old pilot from Milford, Pennsylvania. The Miller pole line construction Hig Fab car grabs the early race lead down the back straightaway. Josh Allen, we mentioned earlier, is the great-great-nephew of longtime campaigner Henry Sharp here at the Orange County Speedway. Henry drove the old 11A car back in the 70s and 80s here at the fairgrounds. Second place being held on right now by the beautiful 7B car of Robert Bublak Jr. Bublak 33-year-old contractor out of Boston Spa, New York, in the Pro Angle General Contracting mount. Running strong to the number 2 spot with the number 7 car. Here's Allen across the stripe right now. Great distance between Blue Black. 3rd spot is Lem Atkins. Atkins, longtime campaigner as well here at the Speedway with the Comfort Experts Troyer, 56-year-old HVAC technique. He works for Comfort Experts, coming out of Marlboro, New York. Atkins in 3 right now. Heat 3 now being put upon us. There is Atkins in the Comfort Experts 46 car, sporting his sponsorship this year. The gentleman he works for all week long, Comfort Experts, while Gary Edwards Jr. goes to work back there in the number 4 place. Johnny Bruno then back there in slot number 5. Ty Sherlock running in 6th. Jordan Lawrence is 7th. Frankie Frasco, the Frank Frasco Home Inspections car, in slot number 8. Halfway side upon us that time. 4 laps down and 4 to go. Good run for Josh Allen. 13-year-old driver. Racing is in his blood. 2 generations later. Memory, of course, of his great uncle, Henry Sharp. Allen strong down the straightaway. Big Fab chassis beneath the sheet metal on that Miller & Miller pole line construction. Number 4 car. Remember, Miller & Miller putting an additional $100 bonus to spots 4 through 10 of the feature event tonight. Time winding down, coming up on 2 laps to go. Johnny Bruno down to the inside. There's the 1 car of Ty Sherlock in a wild side-by-side battle for the number 5 spot. As they work on a turn number 4 this time. Atkins right there. Atkins in spot number 3. Time winding down. Field on a turn number 4. They will look for the white flag this time. Josh Allen still holds on to the number 1 spot. White flag out. Allen down across the stripe in the Miller & Miller number 4 car. 2nd spot is still Robert Blue Black Jr. 3rd spot is now Gary Edwards Jr. Edwards in the Interstate Batteries number 21 car picks up that final transfer spot in slot number 3 as Atkins goes wide and lets Johnny Bruno down to the inside. Battle for spot number 4. Checkered flag will fly. The win will go out to the 4 car, 13-year-old Josh Allen. 2nd spot is the number 7 of Robert Blue Black Jr. And 3rd, Gary Edwards Jr. in the 21 car. So heat number 5 for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen wrapping up. Good run by a first-year campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway out of Milford, Pennsylvania. On a 30-minute drive from the Orange County Speedway down Interstate 84, Josh Allen. Sixth qualifying heat event for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen coming out to the playground right now. They'll line them up like this. On the pole, the number 38 car is Kevin Stevens. On the outside, the number 10 R car, first-year campaigner Ryan Walther. 2nd row, spot number 3, the 22 of Mike Bruno. Alongside Mike, defending track champion, winner of Eastern States last year from Slatington, Pennsylvania, 13-year-old Tanner Van Doren. 3rd row, spot number 5, the 92 car of Andrew Buff. Alongside Andrew in spot number 6, the 611 car of Corey Wood. 4th row, spot number 7, the 78 car of Grant Hilfiger, track champion from 2 years ago. Alongside Grant, the 20C car of Corey Cormier. By himself then in row number 5, the 5W car of Robert Wasla. That's your starting lineup for the 6th and final heat event for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. So we just had a 13-year-old driver win in heat number 5, Josh Allen, now a 13-year-old defending track champion. Back there in the outside of row number 2. He makes about a 2-hour trip to the Orange County Speedway on a Saturday night. This is Tanner Van Doren, $5,000 winner of that Sportsman Eastern States event last year, the 50-lap feature. He drove the Giuliano number 51 car. Ryan Walther helped Richie Urich for many, many years, 26-year-old operator out of Wantage, New Jersey, the freshwater dredging and Coles paving Teo chassis car, making his first shot at a season here at the Orange County Speedway aboard that number 10 mount, outside of the front row. Here we come on a turn number 4 this time. Green flag flies. Kevin Stevens takes off. Stevens, and that is anything but pretty. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Not the uniform start that Mission Control had wanted to see. Caution flights come right back on the speedway. No laps being scored. "25-year-old roofer out of Cornwall, New York. That's Kevin Stevens up there on pole aboard the 38 car. In the Interstate Batteries, Frank Stevens and Sons Roofing, Bicknell. Stevens family, longtime synonymous with sportsman campaigning here at the Orange County Speedway. 38 car on the inside. Walther's on the outside. Mike Bruno and Tanner Van Doorn in row number 2. Here we come down the straightaway this time. Green flag flies. Bottom side opens up. Bruno down to the inside, fighting for spot number 2, but it's all Kevin Stevens. Stevens at the helm out of turn number 2, 3, 4 cars fight for slot number 2 down the back straightaway. Mike Bruno. Bruno down to the inside aboard the 22 car. Out of Castleton, Vermont, the Bruno's towing machine racing for the number 2 position. 5 cars fight for spot number 2. Bruno right back there with 4 more cars on his hip tail. 3 wide, battle for spot number 4. 2 track champions, Hilfiger and Van Doorn, going to work for the number 4 place, but on the outside, down the back straightaway, first night campaigner Ryan Walther picks up the number 4 spot. Here they come on a turn number 4 this time. It is still going to be the 38 car of Kevin Stevens, the leader. Bruno second. Andrew Buff to the outside. Buff in the 92 car. And Buff takes over the number 2 spot. But here's Hilfiger down the inside, and Bruno's in trouble. Mike Bruno, the 22X car, is in trouble. Shuts off in turn number 2. That may bring out the yellow. Looks like the left rear suspension has dropped on that car as he rambles out of turn number 2. But here comes the pack out of turn number 4 right now. Stevens is the leader. Hilfiger second, Buff third, and Tanner Van Doorn goes to work in slot number 4. Andrew Buff, 23-year-old truck driver from Latham, New York, the West End Towing and Repair Bicknell car, works down the back straightaway in slot number 3. Got a track champion in front of him and a track champion behind him. Hilfiger up to the number 2 spot. Hilfiger, the Chesapeake Paving, number 78 car, Canadensis, Pennsylvania, running in slot number 2. Buff third, Van Doorn fourth. Here's Corey Cormier, the Comfort Experts car, back there in slot number 5. Now the second place tussle is on out of turn number 2. Buff on the inside of Hilfiger down the back straightaway. Kevin Stevens don't know what he's missing and really does not care to find out right now with a long shot lead in this final transfer event. Heat, it's number 6 for the Sportsmen. Stevens at the helm since the drop of the green flag, but the battle is tight from there on back. Hilfiger, the 92 of Buff, and the 6 of Van Doorn. 3 cars all fighting for the number 2 spot. Andrew Buff in the number 2 spot. Hilfiger's on the hot seat back there. Final transfer position. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Young Tanner Van Doorn, 13-year-old defending track champion, goes to work, knows that time is winding down, and he'll pop to the inside this time. Here's TVD, side by side with Hilfiger. 2 track champions side by side. And Van Doorn puts the punch onto the inside right now. He'll take that pumpkin-colored 6 car into the number 3 spot. TVD in slot number 3. It's not over yet. 1/4 lap left. Here they come. Scramble for the number 3 spot. 1 transfer spot, but the win goes out to Kevin Stevens. Second spot, it's Andrew Buff, and third, Tanner Van Doorn. Wow. Talk about sportsman excitement. Hilfiger was 4th. Corey Cormier is 5th. Ryan Walther is 6th. Great qualifying heat event action here tonight for the Sportsmen, while the United Rentals DIRTcar Big Block Modifieds get set next for the first of 4 qualifying heat events. Great action kicking off this season lid lifter here at the legendary House of Power. And a big thank you to Tony Monaco Landscaping, $25 bonus to each of the 6 qualifying heat winners tonight here for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. There's a recap as Stevens, who led from the drop of the green, picks up the checkered flag. Good run for Andrew Buff. He was 2nd. Oh, so close. 3rd was Tanner Van Doorn in a last lap move against 2019 track champion Grant Hilfiger. United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks are standing by. Here's your first of 3 qualifying heat events. Good drone shot if he's looking at us at home. 5 cars qualify. On the pole will be the 4SL car, will be Bobby Henschel. Alongside Bobby is the number 1ZT car, the 1ZT's car, the Halmar sponsor Mount Jess Friesen. Second row, spot number 3, the 16X car. It's Danny Creedon. Alongside Danny, the Schultz Ford 21 car, big brother Bob McGannon. Third row, spot number 5, the Halmar 69 car, Tyler Boniface. Alongside Tyler, the beautiful number 5H car, Chris Heil. Fourth row, spot number 7, the Sweeteners Plus 32C car, Max McLaughlin. Alongside Max will be the number 4 car, Billy Van Inwingen. Fifth row, spot number 9, the Sparta Trucking 28 car, Jimmy Spellman. Alongside Jimmy, the Halmar 43 car, the sensational one, Jimmy Horton. Sixth row by himself. Back behind the wheel of a race car for taking the season off, the Halmar 17J car, this is Matt Janiak. Starting lineup for the first of 4 United Rentals Big Block qualifying heat events for the Modifieds. 8 laps, 5 cars get the nod to the feature event. Top 3 cars will be eligible to redraw for the top 12 starting spots. Caution light turned out as they ramble down the back straightaway. The start of the first qualifying heat event for the Orange County Oval Kickoff 40-lap season lid lifter. 5 cars go right to the starting lineup for the $5,000 to win feature event. Here they come on a turn number 4. Jess Friesen in the Halmar 1ZT's car. On the outside, she'll take the lead down the back straightaway. Jess Friesen holds on to the number 1 spot down the back chute. She'll show the way for lap number 1. Henschel on the inside aboard the number 4 mount. They scramble on a turn number 4 this time. 5 cars qualified. Henschel down to the inside for second. The advanced concrete car. Then Bob McGannon works back there in spot number 3 right now. Down the back straightaway. It is going to be a scramble for Chris Heil right now into a transfer spot. Now Max McLaughlin gets the word down the inside. McLaughlin making great strides on the inside. And he will make himself up to a qualifying place battle with Chris Heil. McLaughlin takes the Sweeteners Plus car into the lineup, and Heil's hung up the dry that time. Almost took Horton with him. They work down the back straightaway. Race leader is Jessica Friesen in the 1Z car. She'll bring the pack of modifieds at a turn number 4 this time. Henschel, the advanced concrete car, is second. McGannon third. Fourth place is McLaughlin, and McLaughlin's down to the inside right now. 22-year-old driver from Mooresville, North Carolina, fighting with the Schultz 421 car for slot number 3. McGannon back into the third place real estate, maybe not for long. Side by side, they'll make it a battle again for spot number 3, coming up quickly onto the halfway point. McLaughlin fourth. Fifth is the 4 car of Bobby Henschel right now as they travel down the back straightaway. Jess Friesen, who leads into the drop of the green with about a 7-car length gap on Henschel's 4SL car. McGannon runs in 3 right now. Van Inwingen back there in the hot seat in spot number 5. 2 number 4s in this event. The first one is Henschel. The second one is then McGannon, the Escape Power Sports number 4 car. Boy, McGannon went wide in turn number 1 that time and lost some footing to the 4 of Van Inwingen, but Van Inwingen maintains the number 5 spot. McGannon came right back down to reality. Gives that bottom lane to the 4 of Van Inwingen. Time winding down. There's Henschel at 2, McLaughlin in 3, the 32 car. McGannon is 4th. 5 cars qualified. McGannon center lining it. Bottom side is open for Billy V. Billy Van Inwingen. He'll take the Escape Power Sports car for another drag race while McLaughlin rebounds down the back straightaway. Watch McLaughlin go to work with Henschel. The drag race for the number 2 spot. Jess Friesen holds on to the lead. White flag comes out. McLaughlin into the number 2 spot, the Sweeteners Plus car. Mad Max is on the move tonight. Swaps to the outside lane this time. Henschel cannot rebound to the inside. Down the back straightaway. Transponder standby. It's going to be a close one. Jess Friesen shows the way, the 1Z car. She will see the checkered flag first. In the Halmar 1ZT's number 1 car, Jess Friesen wins heat number 1. McLaughlin will be second. Henschel is third. McGannon 4th. And Billy Van Inwingen in spot number 5. So there you have it. She led since the drop of the green flag. Jessica Friesen, the 1ZT's 1Z car, the winner of the first United Rentals Big Block heat event for the 2021 season. McLaughlin was closing in. There he is in spot number 2. Bobby Henschel, the advanced concrete car, 3rd. McGannon was 4th. Van Inwingen was 5th. Boniface just missing the notch in spot number 6. Second, United Rentals DIRTcar Big Block lineup on the pole, the 3-car. The Interstate Batteries Pasquale Motorsports car. This is Tyler Dipple. On the outside from Wapager Falls, New York, the Goosetown Communications 93 car, Hollywood Craig Mitchell. Second row, spot number 3, the Helmar 55 car, the lovely Allison Rickey. Alongside Allison is the Sparta Trucking Piersco Properties 33 to 3rd car, Teacher's Pet Tommy Meyer. Third row, spot number 5, the Tire Discount 78 car, Zach Vavricka. Riding alongside of Zach in the number 3 J car from Guilderland, Mark Johnson. Fourth row, spot number 7, out of Fair Oaks, the 17 car, Tommy Heinley. Alongside Tom is Jackie Brown Jr., followed by C.G. Morey and Stuart Friesen. Friesen's back there in the final spot. Yellow lights come right back on. It was a failed start. Front row got to fire together. No go that time. 10 cars in this second United Rentals DIRTcar Big Block qualifier. 5 cars go right to the feature event, but the top 3 get the redraw for the top 12 starting spots. Here they come on a turn number 4 this time. Battling down the home straightaway, Tyler Dipple. Dipple takes the number 1 spot, bottom side opens up. Here's the 33 car, Tommy Meyer, the Waldwick Warrior down the back straightaway into the number 2 spot of the drop the green flag. Myers second. Myers on the inside with Craig Mitchell following suit down to the inside of spot number 3. Work on a turn number 4 this time. Tyler Dipple holds on to the number 1 spot, but Meyer is closing in. Meyer, a track champion in every division here at the Orange County Speedway in his illustrious racing career, had to move into the number 1 spot, battle for just a split second as Dipple came right back down to close the door. 21-year-old Tyler Dipple out of Wallkill, New York, in the Interstate Batteries number 3 car, holds on to the number 1 spot. Dipple was right there. Meyer is second. Mitchell was third, and Stuart Friesen all the way up to the number 4 spot. Stewie is on the move. Stewie takes the Halmar car down the back straightaway, closing in on Mitchell down the back chute. Mark Johnson running in the number 5 spot right now in the Scott Hamilton Racing number 3 J car. 3 laps now being scored. Dipple and Meyer locked in turn 1 and 2 right now. They are locked in a nose and tail battle. Dipple bobbles high. Here comes Meyer down low. Side by side, the drag race down the back straightaway. Tommy Meyer, the Sparta Trucking car, looking for spot number 1. Stuart Friesen is in the house. He's all the way up to the number 3 spot. And going started this event way back in slot number 10. Yellow, yellow, yellow. It's like trouble for Jackie Brown. And right there you see the replay as the top 2 drivers came out of turn number 4 and got together. They just about locked skid rails. And when the dust cleared, Meyer was back in command of the drive. Yellow lights on the speedway. The 91 New York car of Jackie Brown Jr. off the surface right now. 8 out of the 10 cars that started this event are still in contention. So Dipple back down to the inside in the Interstate Batteries Pasquale Motorsports number 3 car. Tommy Myers on the outside. Toward that Sparta Trucking number 33 in the 3rd car. Saw what could have been a disastrous move out of turn number 4 that time. Reason for the yellow was for Jackie Brown Jr. though. A whole lot of shaking going on up there on the front side. 55-year-old Tommy Meyer out of Waldwick, New Jersey, auto shop owner. And a champion in every division that he's ever raced in. Began in street stocks way back in the 80s here at the Speedway, then graduated to Sportsman with a championship, small block with a championship, and impressive championships in big block modified competition. 3 down, 5 to go. Set to go back to business next time around. This is the Orange County Fair Speedway in Middletown, New York. If you're just joining us at home, live streaming, we thank you for bringing us into your house this evening. We promise we'll be as good of a guest as possible. We'll keep our masks up and keep our feet clean. This is the second of 4 big block modified qualifying heat events for the United Rental DIRTcar Big Blocks here this evening. First night of competition, 102nd year of auto racing here in the campus of the Orange County Fairgrounds. 71st year of continuous Saturday night racing action. Stuart Friesen back there in spot number 3 after starting in spot number 10. Might want to bet your dog license on that Halmar 44 car. Of course, his wife just won that first qualifying big block modified heat event. Jess Friesen. Here we come on a turn number 4 this time. Dipple down to the inside, closing the gap. Mark Johnson on the inside right now. Johnson, nope. Yellow, yellow. Mission Control saying they fired before the restart zone. The restart zone, by the way, if you get a quick look down there at turn number 4, you see that big yellow section on the wall. That's where you can begin to restart an event. Not the initial flag, not the initial green flag start, but anything after that first initial green flag. Right about there, we call it the I Gotta Go zone. All the walls painted yellow. That's where you can begin to race again after the first green flag lap of any event. Well, to drop the green this time, Tommy Meyer takes over the number 1 spot. Here comes Stewie on the high side. Stuart Friesen takes the Halmar 44 car into the number 2 position. Friesen down the back straightaway. Periscope goes up on the Halmar 44. He is a Meyer hunting out here tonight. Tommy Meyer, long shot, the leader is he at this point. Halfway side coming out, 4 laps down and 4 to go. Friesen in a high side maneuver down through turns, number 1 and 2. While a pair of number 3s go to work for the number 3 spot. Tyler Dipple and Mark Johnson, nose and tail down the back straightaway. Tyler Dipple back there in the number 3 position right now, aboard the Interstate Batteries 3 car. Then Mark Johnson, the white number 3, in the Scott Hamilton Racing number 3 machine. So the black car is Dipple, the white car is Johnson, and they are battling for spot number 3. While Craig Mitchell takes it all in from back there in slot number 5. Mitchell on the hot seat right now, the Goostown Communications number 93 car out of Wappinger Falls, New York. Hollywood Craig Mitchell. Time winding down, 2 to go is given to Tommy Meyer that time by. Meyer maintaining a huge gap over Stuart Friesen. Mark Johnson picks up the number 3 spot. Dipple is 4th. Mark Johnson back there in the 3J car. Good run for him right now as the white flag comes out this time. 5/8 of a mile remain. 40-year-old Mark Johnson. Big Dell chassis car from Guilderland, New York, solidly in the qualifying field. Checkered flag comes out, going to the feature event. The teacher's pet, Tommy Meyer. Second spot, good run for Stewie, Stuart Friesen. Third spot is the 3J of Mark Johnson. 4th is the 3 of Tyler Dipple. And 5th is Craig Mitchell. Then followed by the 55 of Allison Rickey, 1 notch out of qualifying. C.G. Boyer was then in spot number 7. Zach Vavricka in slot number 8. There's a recap, and if you're on the screen right now, of Tommy Meyer out of Waldwick, New Jersey, picking up the second heat win here this evening for the Big Block Modifieds. Third United Rentals DIRTcar Big Block lineup for their heat event. On the pole will be the number 88 car of Tyler Jasenbowski. Alongside him, the Rock in the Liberty Rock Question 24 car will be Chris Schultz. Second row, spot number 3 from Danbury, Connecticut, the Paul Wendland Snap-on Tools 35 car, L.J. Lombardo. Alongside L.J., the birthday boy tonight, the Superior Modeling 44 car, Kid Giddy-Up Anthony Perego. Third row, spot number 5 out of St. Catharines, Ontario, the Barons number 3 car, Mega Money Matt Williamson. Alongside Matt from Wallkill, New York, 63-year-old the Jeff Hetzler, the J17 car. Fourth row, spot number 7 from Stony Point, New York, the 33 car is Matt Hitchcock. Alongside Matt in spot number 8, the United Petroleum number 716 from Port Jervis, Pennsylvania, Corey Lowett. Fifth row, spot number 9 from Edwards, New York, the St. Lawrence Radiology 19 machine, Timmy Fuller. His running mate out of Saratoga, New York, the Benson's Pet Center 2 car, Jack Lehner. Starting lineup, third, United Rentals Big Block qualifying heat number 3. Good drone shot, uniform group of Big Block Modifieds. Thank our drone operator this evening, doing a great job from high in the sky above the campus of the Orange County Fairgrounds. Here they come, looking at the Little Chief's green flag as they work on a turn number 4 this time. Tyler Jazombowski, the Hollywood Towing 88 car, grabbing the early race lead while going to work on the outside is the 24 car of Chris Schultz. Anthony Perego, Kid Giddy-Up, works to the outside. He will see turn number 4 first. He's the birthday boy tonight in the Brian Smith-owned 44 car, leading lap number 1 right now. Perego the leader, Jazombowski second, down to the inside, rides Matt Williamson against L.J. Lombardo. Lombardo works down the back straightaway in the number 3 spot, and he has got Mega Money Matt all over him. Williamson drops down to the inside, wild battle for spot number 3. Yellow, yellow, yellow in the speedway. There you see the recap out of turn number 2. Losing a handle on it was the 33 car of Matt Hitchcock and that Robbie Sherlock Roofing 33 car out of Stony Point, New York. Hitchcock, a long-time campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway, walks it off. 32-year-old landscaper. Rob Sherlock Roofing Tio. Hitchcock switching colors for the 2021 campaign. First time we've seen him in a red car in quite a long time. Ten cars lined back up. 1 lap has been scored. 1 down. 7 remain. This 8-lap qualifier for the big blocks here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. This is heat number 3. So 7 on deck right now. 7 laps. 1 being put into the history books. See Lake Ockfus right there if you're watching at home. It's the pond where we draw the water to water the track from, the inside of turn number 2. Kind of a moat all the way down the back straightaway. Who needs a moat around their castle? We've got one all the way down the backstretch here at the Orange County Speedway. Orange County pace truck makes a swing down to the inside in turn number 3. Pack gets ready to go. There's the I Gotta Go zone mark, and they go racing this time. Here on the outside, rides Kid Giddy-Up. Anthony Perego back to the number 1 spot. Icy shades of yellow. Yeah, word from Mission Control that Perego, anxious to blow the candles out of the birthday cake tonight, went before that go zone down there in turn number 4. So they'll let him try it again. 1 down, 7 still remain. Perego is the leader, but he can't hit that big gas pedal till they get to that I Gotta Go zone. Right there, here we come out of turn number 4. Perego shows the way. He's got TJ Tyler Jazombowski to deal with right now. Jazombowski in the Hollywood Towing 88 car. Then Matt Williamson right there in spot number 3 down the back straightaway. Williamson and Jazombowski nose and tail. Wild battle for spot number 2. Williamson's on the inside right now. Going to make the move onto the inside to battle with Jazombowski. Tyler J doing a great job in a wild second place scramble right now as Matt Williamson plucks that bouquet of flowers from the number 2 spot. Working him down the back straightaway. Tyler Jazombowski, 22-year-old driver from here in Middletown, losing out of that battle. Mega Money Matt Williamson. Perego shows the way. Williamson is second. Jazombowski third. L.J. Lombardo is fourth. And then Jack Lehner. Lehner back there in the hot seat in the 5th place real estate right now. Lehner, the Benson's Pet Center number 2 car, works in slot number 5. Corey Lowe at the United Petroleum Products car cannot close the gap back there in slot number 6. Coming up on the halfway point already. 4 laps down and 4 to go. It's all Perego right there on your screen. The Superior Modeling 44 car. Perego with about a 10-car length jaunt right now over Matt Williamson. Williamson not much in front of him, not much behind him. Lots of empty airspace right there. It's lonely in the number 2 spot. Williamson is second. Third is still TJ Tyler Jazombowski. L.J. Lombardo, the Paul Wendland Snap-on Tools car, runs back there. Then in slot number 4, slot number 5 right now as Lehner got by. Lehner up to the number 4 spot. Lehner running in spot number 4. Beautiful number 2 car out of Saratoga. It's Jack Lehner, 23-year-old pilot. Benson's Pet Center sponsored Big Block. 2 laps to go this time by. Jasembowski runs in 3rd. Lehner is 4th. Lombardo is 5th. Lowe at 6th. Fuller is 7th. Hitchcock in slot number 8. White flag will come out this time. Jasembowski right there in slot number 3. White flag out for Kit Giddiap, Anthony Perego in the number 1 spot. The Brian Smith Superior Modeling Team, which has been virtually unbeatable. They have been so good. So many nights, not just here in Orange County. They do a lot of traveling as well. They've done a lot of traveling so far in 2021. Now look for the checkered flag this time. Go on to the feature event. The 44 car. It is Anthony Perego. 2nd spot, good run for Matt Williamson. And 3rd spot is the 2 car, Jack Lehner. 4th is then the 88 of Tyler Jasembowski. 5th is LJ Lombardo, followed by Corey Lowett, Timmy Fuller, and Matt Hitchcock. There's a wrap for the 3rd United Rentals Big Blocks Heat number 3. Fourth Big Block Modified qualifier. The United Rental Big Blocks, they'll line them up like this. On the pole out of Phelps, New York, in the Gypsum Wholesalers, number 91 L car, it's White Lightning Larry White. Alongside Larry in the 4-star number 4 car, the Chrysler Aluminum Wheels car, Kevin Root. 2nd row, spot number 3, the Gypsum Wholesalers 91 car from Unadilla, New York. This is Billy Decker. Alongside Billy, he's got 3 opening night heat wins, stretching as far back as 1982. 73-year-old pilot. The 10 car, the Van Graal Heating and Air Conditioning mount. This is Richie Urich. 3rd row, spot number 5 from Vernon, New Jersey, the Vernon Pool and Spa, number 244 car, Chris Whitehead. Alongside Chris from Elizabethtown, New York, the Tony Monaco Landscaping, Adirondack Chevrolet car, 35 car is Michael Mahaney. 4th row, spot number 7 from Waterloo, the Hurlock Auto and Speed, number 9 car, Super Matt Shepard. Alongside Matt, the number 7 car, this is David Schilling. 5th row, spot number 9 from Brisbane, Australia. In the Frack Auto, they have a 21 car, Peter Britton. Alongside Peter tonight, scheduled to go in the 4V car, Joey Barbagallo. So Joey Barbagallo, owner of the car that Billy Van Imingen drives. This might be a team car to that mount. Looks like a brand new car. Doesn't get to have any kind of vinyl lettering on it yet. Starting shotgun to the lineup. Nope. Not going to happen. Pretty much could have guessed that. Front row was anything but uniform. Front row got to fire together. And they did not do that time. So Larry White is an outside invader here in this opening night, 2021. He's got Kevin Root, designated driver for Vinny Salerno this year. He's on the outside. They're going racing this time. And Larry White swaps lanes, Root back down to the inside. 42-year-old Kevin Root from Geneva, New York, down the back straightaway, racing strong for the number 1 slot. Filing out of turn number 4 this time. Root will show the way. Leading this first lap to the 4th heat is Larry White, Root 2nd. Mike Mahaney on the inside, right down on Billy Decker. Decker on the outside, Decker high, wide, and wild on a turn number 2 that time. Grabbed the number 3 spot back from Mike Mahaney. Mahaney running in 4th spot. Farther back in 5th already is Matt Shepard. Shepard aboard the 9S car. All the honors from 2020 still in Shepard's hip pocket. Love an opening night feature win here at the Orange County Speedway. Larry White shows the way. Root 2nd, Decker 3rd, Mahaney is 4th. Shepard in spot number 5. Then Peter Britton rides 1 notch from qualifying in slot number 6. Richie Urich is back there in spot number 7. Schilling in spot number 8. Very racy playground out there. Root slides to the inside of the speedway, holds up Billy Decker for just a split second. Larry White taking off down the back straightaway. 5 car lengths the distance between White and 2nd place man Kevin Root. Now the high side getting very fast. Here they come in a turn number 4. White, the 99 car, is your leader. Root still 2nd, Decker 3rd, Mahaney 4th. Superback, spot number 5. Shepard to the inside, right there he rides, all by himself in slot number 6 right now. Continues to be the number 7 of David Schilling, while Matt holds on to the final transfer spot. 5 cars qualify, top 3 get the redraw. 5 down, 3 to go. Larry White way up on the outside. Here comes Billy Decker. Decker going to make a drag race down the back straightaway, and all that assault for the number 2 spot, but Root moves up and blocks the move. Kevin Root second in the Chrysler aluminum wheels, 4-star number 4 car. Root drops it down to the inside. Decker going to go run to the high side. Decker down the home straightaway right now. Keeps the power to the rim shot. Decker trying to close into the outside, but here comes Matt Shepard. Shepard down to the inside. He took spot number 4 away from Mike Mahaney. Mahaney's on the hot side, not there in spot number 5 right now. Then rise Peter Britton in 6th. Richie Urick is in 7th. Chris Whitehead 8th, and Schilling in 9th. And Schilling is off the track as Barbara Gallo goes by the tail side. White flag comes out. 1 more lap to go. White Lightning holds on to the number 1 spot. 3 cars fight for spot number 2. Here's Decker taking over the number 2 spot in the nick of time down the back straightaway. Boy, Decker's covering a lot of ground on a short track. Watch him on a turn number 4 this time. Checkered flag comes out. The winner, it's White Lightning, Larry White. 2nd spot, teammate Billy Decker. 3rd is Matt Shepard. 4th is then Kevin Root. And 5th is Mike Mahaney. So there you have it, a wrap for the big block qualifying heat events here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Larry White led from green to checkered. 2nd spot, good run for Billy Decker. Decker covered up a whole lot of space in a half a lap when he went by for that number 2 place takeover. And 3rd was Matt Shepard, defending track champion here at the Orange County Speedway. So it's a wrap for qualifying heats tonight. Sportsman last chance qualifiers will be due next on the Speedway. Last chance qualifier number 1 for the Arkell Sportsmen. Here's a list of eligible candidates, and only 4 cars will qualify this 8-lap jaunt. On the pole should be the number 50 car, Joey Roberts. On the outside, the 33 of Chris Johnson. 2nd row, spot 3, the 46 of Lem Atkins, and the 73 of Troy Arnold. 3rd row will be the 85 of Justin Ghazi and the number 22 of Johnny Bruno. 4th row will be the 105 of Trevor Arnold and the 8 of Mel Schrufer. 5th row would then be the 1 of Ty Sherlock and the 270 of Marshall Jones. 6th row, the 72 Billy Eggers, the 7 of Jordan Lawrence. 7th row, the 75 of Mike Bull, the 97 of Cody Higbee. 8th row, the 186 of Frankie Frasco, the 18 of Bobby Waters. 9th row will be the 7 of Mike Sabia and the 717 of Everett Halbrick. Well, that's a list of all the eligible starters for this, the first of 2 last chance qualifiers, the consolation events as many may call them. We have to call them last chance qualifying action. A pair of them on the board right now. 8 laps apiece, and 4 cars will qualify. Got to thank again, brand new sponsor this year here at the Orange County Speedway, Wicked Truck Works, with a very unique bonus sponsorship this year. Back-to-back bonuses in all the divisions. If any one driver wins back-to-back feature events here at the Orange County Speedway, a big bonus is in store for them, regardless of what division they race in. Brought to us by Wicked Truck Works, brand new sponsor here at the legendary House of Power. So again, 50-50 still being sold, but time is running out. If you want to get in on tonight's big 50-50, opening night 50-50 at the Orange County Fair Speedway, 1 half gets put in some lucky winners' sweaty little palm here at the Orange County Speedway. The other half donated to the Autism Move-a-thon of Orange County. The Autism Awareness Night here at the Orange County Speedway. They get 1 half of all the 50-50 sales tonight. Charity of choice for our opener here at the Orange County Speedway. And remember, Autism Awareness, another donation being made by Halmar and Halmar Friesen Racing of $5,000. Not to the Move-a-thon cause, but to the other autism awareness causes. So 2 great autism awareness charities will be receiving a lot of money tonight here at the Orange County Speedway.
half of the 50-50 for the Move-a-thon, the other autism awareness campaign, being totally funded by a $5,000 donation by Halmar and Halmar Friesen Racing. Thank you in advance for your support of the opening night 50-50 here at the Orange County Speedway. Remember, time is running out. If you haven't picked up your 50-50 ticket, you've got just a couple more minutes to do so until the girls go back in the vault and count the booty. Somebody's going to walk off with a ton of cash here tonight. Beginning a 102nd year of operation on this eve of Easter. Yeah. Orange County Speedway. Hope you all don't forget to put your baskets out tonight. With the rabbit will cram it full of all kind of chocolate goodies. Front row going down the back straightaway right there, the 50. Joey Roberts. The 33J of Chris Johnson, two first-year campaigners here at the Orange County Speedway. Second row should have been the Lem Atkins row and Troy Arnold row, and this pair of veterans in this division. I don't see Bruno gets that move up to the number 3 spot right now. This is not the start. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Whoa, come on back, come on back. No. White needs one more lap to go. Yellow lights had remained on. They were just off of the bunny trail, a lap shy of the green. Remember, just 4 cars get the ticket to the big dance tonight. That's the $1,200 to win dance. The Arkel Motors feature event, 20-lap feature tonight for the Sportsmen. Diamond Home Service out of Stony Point, New York, bumping up the payoff for the top 3 spots. Got to have that autism awareness decal on the side of your car. Well, still not a uniform start, and you know what that means. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Front row must fire together. In-car radio contact with Mission Control. Director of Motorsports is letting them know that they've got to fire together. Call it first-year jitters. 2 first-year drivers up there in the front row. Here we go, take 3. That's good. Joey Roberts on the inside aboard the 50 car. And Chris Johnson on the outside. Right racing early on down the back straightaway for the number 1 spot. Johnny Bruno, second-generation driver. Both father and son racing this division here at the Orange County Speedway out of Castleton, Vermont, working back there for the number 3 spot right now. Remember, 4 cars qualify on the hot seat right now is the number 1 early on of Ty Sherlock. Rob Sherlock moving number 1 car. Mel Schrufer back there in the Academy Transmissions number 8A car. Got some distance to cover up, but he's in slot number 5 as they travel down the back straightaway. Top 3 drivers in the picture right now as they come out of turn number 4. Leader is Chris Johnson. Johnson, the 33 machine. Roberts second. Third is Johnny Bruno. Sherlock by himself in spot number 4. Fifth is the 8A car of Mel Schrufer. Can't quite close it up down the back straightaway. Trevor Arnold, that's back there in spot number 6 right now. 7th is the Frasco car to work down the back straightaway. Coming up at the halfway point this time. 4 laps down and 4 to go. Chris Johnson, still your leader. Joey Roberts second. Yellow, yellow, yellow in the speedway. Trouble in turn number 4. 1 car sideways down there in turn number 4. Number 4. 1 car losing a handle, bringing out the yellow at the halfway point. There's the car in trouble. 85 of Justin Ghazi. So Ghazi losing a handle on things right there at the start of the I Gotta Go zone. Brings out the yellow tonight. Car showing a little bit of signs of smoke as he tries to fire her back up. 40-year-old driver from Brookfield, Connecticut, computer technician. It's Justin Ghazi in the Bicknell chassis hot rod. She just won't fire. We'll get a little nudge from the crew, tow truck crew, and try and fire that baby back up. And he does. It's a success. Fire in the hole. Here we go. The field gathering back up behind the powers of the Orange County Fair Speedway Chevrolet Pace Truck. Ghazi will rejoin the tail side. Chris Johnson, Joey Roberts up there in row number 1, Johnny Bruno and Ty Sherlock in row 2. Mel Schrufer, Justin Ghazi, row number 3. That's the 105. We stand corrected of Trevor Arnold. He's on the outside of row number 3. Gonna try it again. Here we come. 4 down, 4 to go. Chris Johnson takes the GNC tree service car to the inside, grabs the early race lead back on the restart. Bottom side opens up, and here comes Johnny Bruno. Bruno to the inside, side by side with Joey Roberts down the back straightaway, but Ty Sherlock enters the picture on the outside. 18-year-old driver from Bloomingburg. The Sherlock Ventures number 1 car. Ty Sherlock fights for a great number 3 spot. Sherlock in the number 3 position right now. 4th is Mel Schrufer, and trying to rebound in spot number 5. Does pick up spot number 4. He's Johnny Bruno. So Bruno back up to spot 4. Schrufer back to slot number 5. Trevor Arnold then in spot 6. Frankie Frasco is 7th. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Time winding down. First of 2 last chance qualifiers for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Johnson shows the way. It's all Chris Johnson and Joey Roberts, 2 first-year campaigners here at the Orange County Speedway. Did a great job with some elbow space between them. White flag gonna fly this time. Six-year-old mechanic on a runner named Chris Johnson. The McNell chassis hot rod leading by a long shot right now over Joey Roberts. Roberts coming all the way down from Fletcher, Vermont. 40-year-old truck driver in the Friend Construction sponsored McNell. Holds on to a great number 2 spot. That'll be the checkered. It's a wrap. The win goes to Chris Johnson. 2nd spot is Joey Roberts. 3rd will be Ty Sherlock. 4th is Johnny Bruno. And 5th is Mel Schrufer. Schrufer's probably about the oldest campaigner in the lineup. We believe he's about 57 years old, if I stand corrected. He picked up the final transfer spot. John Snyder just pointing out, of course, that the Bruno family, especially the father, Mike Bruno, heads up the operations at the Devil's Bowl Speedway up there in Vermont. 2nd last chance qualifier for the Sportsmen. Now here's your list of eligible candidates. We'll see who answers the call. First-year campaigner Timmy Hartman up there on pole, the 22 car with Tyler Corcoran on the outside. 2nd row would be Grant Hilfiger and Jason Armstrong. 3rd row should be Aiden Elliott and Corey Cormier. 4th row, R.J. Smith and Johnny Backhorn. 5th row should be Ryan Walther and Gary Napolitano. 6th row should be Daniel Morgevich and Corey Wood. 7th row in the lineup would be Jeff Jones and Pat Mann. 8th row would be Bobby Wasluck and Jared Miller. 9th row would be Rich Eggers. And the 22, we just spoke about this man, Mike Bruno. Final last chance qualifier for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. 8 laps, 5 cars qualify. Qualifying lineup will be locked in after this event is complete. Remember, from the heats, the top 2 drivers will be drawing during intermission tonight for the top 12 starting spots. Twenty-eight-year-old nuclear engineer Timmy Hartman Jr. from Glenville, New Jersey. Up there in the number 1 spot, the Perillo Services DKM chassis car. First year of competition here at the Orange County Speedway. Tyler Corcoran out of Central Square in the Halmar number 64 car. Tyler also joining a Bicknell chassis car, 18-year-old young driver. Special thanks, of course, going out to Tony Monaco Landscaping tonight, offering heat win bonuses, $50 for each of the heat winners in the Big Block Modifieds and $25 for each of the Sportsman heat winners. Here comes feature event time tonight. Sportsman Hard Charger, $50 from Recon. And Big Blocks, $100 Hard Charger bonus for Barron's Performance Warehouse. This happens every time Sportsmen are on the Speedway for the entire season, and Big Blocks for the entire 2021 campaign. Here we come, down the home straightaway, green flag flies. Tyler Corcoran trying to gain the upper hand early as he rings to the outside of the Speedway right now. He'll ramp her up down the back straightaway, hold on to the number 1 spot. Hartman is second. Grant Hilfiger, the Chesapeake Paving, number 78 car, 2019 point champ here at the Speedway. Hilfiger down to the inside of the fairgrounds. He rides this time for the number 3 spot. I hear yellow in the call. Trouble down there in turn number 3 and 4. 41 of Jones, and I do believe it may have been the 27 of Miller. Jeff Jones, the 41J car. The Mazzola oil car drives away from that. There you see what all happened down there between 3 and 4. Jones had no place to go, and contact was made with the 27, Jared Miller. Miller in his second year of competition here in the Sportsman ranks of the Orange County Speedway. Grant Hilfiger rides back there in spot number 3 aboard the Chesapeake Paving 78 car, 38-year-old construction company owner, Hilfiger Contracting. An impressive run he had back in 2019, tried to repeat his efforts in 2020, lost a power plant on that car early in the season. Chesapeake Paving came to the rescue with a brand new crate powered motor for that mount. By that time, young Tanner Van Doorn had his reins on the point lead. Never looked back. Hilfiger just got dodged out of the point championship last year by Tanner Van Doorn. Here we come on a turn number 4 right now. Green lights back on around the Speedway. Tyler Corcoran's on the outside and back into the number 1 slot. He drives this time. Then rides the 22 car. Whoa, trouble between 1 and 2. Yellow lights have already been turned on. Autism Elliott all happened right there at the apex of 1 and 2. I do believe we'll see a repeat. No, we won't see a replay. Okay. 97 of Johnny Bachorn and the 49 of Aiden Elliott came together at the apex of 1 and 2. Here's a replay we're talking about. Elliott got sideways first. Bachorn had no place to go. Hit him actually twice. One guy who made great strides on the outside was the 6'11" of Corey Wood. Going to go back to green flag business on the speedway this time. No laps have thus been scored so far. So 0 on deck. Here they come. Green lights back on. Hilfiger car on the inside. 3 wide scramble down the home straightaway. Corcoran, early race leader. Hilfiger into the number 2 slot. Watch the 3rd place battle down the back straightaway. Here comes Hartman. Hartman back up to the number 3 spot right now. Then in spot number 4 is Corey Cormier, Jason Armstrong, the 25 car, back in spot number 5. Got to be in the top 4 nudge. Get a ticket to the big show. Corcoran, Hilfiger, Hartman, and the 20 of Cormier. Top 4 drivers right now early on in this last chance qualifier. 3 wide for spot number 5. As Jason Armstrong losing out the 3 spots. Something wrong in the Armstrong car. Armstrong drops it down to the inside, gets out of harm's way. No doubt he is going to be pit bound if he can keep her in the right direction down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, Corcoran in a strong move down the home straightaway with about a 10-car length gap between himself and the 78 of Grant Hilfiger. Side-by-side battle right now for slot number 3, Hartman on the outside. Corey Cormier, the Comfort Experts, number 20 car, down the back straightaway into the number 4 spot he travels. Then Mike Bruno into spot number 5. Here's Hartman, the 22 car, solidly in the lineup for the feature event. Hartman 3rd, Cormier 4th, Bruno is 5th. Wood is 6th, RJ Smith is 7th, Morgevich is 8th, Bachorn is 9th, Walther in spot number 10. Jaron Miller then runs in spot number 11. Pat Mann is at spot number 12, Jason Armstrong back to 13th, Gary Napolitano 14th, Bobby Waslung is 15th, and 16th is the 41 of Jeff Jones. Halfway sign coming out that time. 4 laps down and 4 to go. Strong drive by the race leader of Tyler Corcoran. Hilfiger way up on the outside, trying to give it all he's got to close the gap. Not quite enough schwupp beneath the sheet metal to make the move and close in and offer a challenge to the race leader Corcoran. Down the straightaway, there's Hilfiger, slot number 2. 3rd spot Hartman, Cormier 4th. Mike Bruno starting at the tail side of the pack. Running up there and trying to close the gap right now in spot number 5. He's got one more spot to take over. But what a move so far by Bruno since the drop of the green flag. Son was in the last consolation. Father's in this consolation, and he is making strides PDQ. 1 notch from transferring right now as Corcoran goes down the back straightaway. Big gap of space between spots number 1 and 2. Hilfiger 2nd, Hartman 3rd, Cormier 4th, and Bruno is closing in at spot number 5. Watch the all-out last-ditch effort by Mike Bruno back there out of Castleton, Vermont, running in the number 5 spot. 2 car lengths the distance to cover up. White flag flies, 5/8 of a mile to go. Some of the strongest racing of the evening you'll see back there right now in a battle for the number 4 spot. There's Cormier, the 20 car, and Bruno, 1 notch from getting a starting spot of the feature event. Down the back straightaway they travel. 2 more left-hand swings and a checkered flag will tell the entire story. Last chance qualifier, checkered flag, the winner is Tyler Corcoran. 2nd spot is the 78 car, Grant Hilfiger. 3rd is then Timmy Hartman, and 4th is Corey Cormier, the Comfort Experts machine. Tough break by Mike Bruno from the backside of the spot number 5, just a couple feet shy of an admission ticket to the feature event tonight. So qualifying wrapped up for the Sportsmen. Big Block Modifieds are getting set for their first of 2 last chance qualifiers, due next on the Speedway. Last chance qualifying action for the Big Block Modifieds. 2 consolations for the United Rentals Big Blocks. Here's your list of eligible starters for consolation number 1 on the pole, the 69 car Tyler Boniface. On the outside, the 716 Corey Lowett, second row. Third spot, the 16 of Daniel Creedon alongside Danny, the 19 of Timmy Fuller. Third row would be the Chris Heil number 5 car and the Matt Hitchcock 33 machine. Fourth row, Jimmy Spellman, the 28. Chris Schultz in the 24. Fifth row would then be Matt Janiak, the 17, and the J17 of Jeff Hetzler. By himself in row number 6, eligible to start in spot 11 would be the 43 car of Jimmy Horton. See if they all answer the call or not. 10 of 11 cars answer the call for just 3 transfer spots to the 40-lap $5,000 to win feature event tonight. Tyler Boniface out of Pine Bush, New York, the Halmar number 69 car. Corey Lowett's on the outside, United Petroleum. We're racing this time. Boniface takes that initial race lead out of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. On the outside rides Timmy Fuller, and Fuller on up to the number 4 spot. Fuller out of the St. Lawrence Radiology Racing Team, running for a transfer spot, got one more space to cover up early on in this consolation event. 3 cars fighting for spot number 2. Lowett is second right now. Creedon on the inside, and Lowett's in trouble. This is not over yet. Lowett glanced off the concrete and goes around down the back straightaway. Now that was just plain ugly. The caution lights come on. Corey Lowett went wide down the back straightaway and just about maybe 3 inches too wide. Nabbed the masonry down the back straightaway, tried to keep it in the right direction. But when it all shook loose, he went around. Yellow lights on the speedway. 1 down, 7 on top. Now there's a recap of what happened as Lowett hopped the right rear tire on the 16 of Creedon. You hop a tire typically in any type of open wheel race car, and it is curtains. Curtains it was for the United Petroleum 716 car out of Port Jervis, New York. Corey Lowett, 26-year-old driver. I do believe he moved to Wallkill. He's not from Port Jervis anymore. I think he's from Wallkill. Turning back the clock, just received word from the pit area in that last chance qualifier number 2 for the Sportsman. When he went across the scales, he didn't eat enough Wheaties this morning. Second place finisher Grant Hilfiger was disqualified for being too light, and that will put Mike Bruno into the lineup. He had that narrow 5th place finish, so now he advances up to spot number 4. Tough break for Grant Hilfiger, 2019 track champ. Spent just a little more time at the breakfast table this morning. So there you see Corey Lowett getting the hook down behind pit wall. Big thank you to our many tow truck crews here at the Speedway, the Hook 'em Up trucks.
Welcome to the future, imagined by visionaries, championed by leaders, and focused on results. Made real through hard work and a determination to build the things that people count on. Places where ideas are born, where progress fuels growth and strengthens communities. It's work that makes a difference. United Rentals. You're building the future. We're here to help.
Don't be fooled by the size. It's a cat. Powerful, capable, and surprisingly affordable. 80% of our equipment sales are compact cat machines, and 100% of our business is helping you succeed. We're H.O. Penn, friendly service and family owned for 3 generations. Stop in, try a cat. You'll be glad you did.
County Fair Speedway. Consolation number 1 for the big block modifieds. 1 lap has been officially put to the record books right now. Front row coming down the straightaway. Shackleton Napa 16 car of Danny Creedon currently running in spot number 2. The Halmar 64 car Tyler Corcoran up on the inside for spot number 1. Good drone shot. We see that Matt Hitchcock currently rides in the number 3 spot. Chris Heil running in spot number 4. Jimmy Spellman back there in spot number 5. Only 3 cars will go to the feature event. The Orange County Oval Kickoff 40 tonight. And a battle for the $5,000 first place paycheck. $4,000 for purse, $1,000 donated. Autism Awareness Day campaign brings the winner's share to $5,000 tonight. Here we come on the restart. You see the outside getting very quick, and you know what that means. Go. Well, you can see it from that drone shot how anxious Danny Creedon was in the Shackleton Napa 16 car. He just took off maybe about a minute and a half too early. Round them all back up. Danny Creedon, by the way, was the opening night feature winner back in 2011. April the 4th here at the Speedway. He was also the winner in 2009. So he had 2009 and 2011 wins. Back to business out in the Speedway. Creedon's on the outside, but already Corcoran waving bye-bye. Corcoran down the back straightaway grabs into the number 1 spot. There's Chris Heil. Heil's in the mix right now in slot number 4. Field out of turn number 4 this time. Heil drops into the number 3 spot onto the inside. Here comes Chris Heil in a wild battle for spot number 2. Heil passes Creedon. Top 3 drivers all locked together, nose and tail right now. Could throw a blanket over, but then they couldn't see. We won't do that. Down the back straightaway, Corcoran shows some muscle. Corcoran's on the inside, down in 3 and 4 right now, while Chris Heil is reeling him in back there in spot number 2. Chris Heil reels him in aboard the 5H machine. Heil's on the move. Meanwhile, here comes Hitchcock. The Sherlock Ventures number 33 car. Hitchcock 1 spot from transferring. He makes a move on Creedon down the backstretch. 3rd place tussle is on right now. But it's all Chris Heil coming up to close the gap on race leader Tyler Corcoran. Corcoran the leader. Heil 2nd. Hitchcock is now 3rd. 4th place is Creedon, and he is out of the qualifying picture. Spellman back there in spot number 5. Field out of 4 this time. Corcoran shows the way. Here's that Heil just might not have much for him. The Lightning number 5 car. Top 3 drivers now move away from 4th place running Danny Creedon. Spellman still 5th. Jimmy Horton back there in slot number 6. Horton has never won an opening night feature here at the Orange County. Yes, he did back in 2017. Horton had an opening night win. 2 laps to go, 2 to go that time by Corcoran, Heil, and Hitchcock. Those are your top 3 drivers that will receive admission tickets to the starting lineup for the United Rentals Big Block feature. Of course, will not be eligible to draw. Okay, a starting spot is a starting spot. White flag comes out this time. 5H Mobile, Corcoran down across the stripe. Excellent track surface this opening night 2021. Not a speck of dust in the picture. Nice and tacky, that's how these drivers like it. Great bite down the back straightaway by the Halmar 64 car from Central Square, New York. Checkered flag coming out this time. He will go to the starting lineup. The Orange County Oval Kickoff 40. The 64 car, Tyler Corcoran. Second spot is Chris Heil. And third, the 33 car, the Stony Pointer, Matt Hitchcock. As a recap, you can almost see the smile on his face from here as Tyler Corcoran picks up his spot to the feature event by winning that last chance qualifier. Heil was second, Hitchcock was third. Last qualifying event for the evening. It's nothing but feature events after this one. Here's your list of eligible starters for last chance qualifier number 2 for the United Rentals Big Blocks. On the pole, the 55 car, the Halmar car of Allison Rickey. On the outside, the 21 car, this is Batman Peter Britton. Second row, spot number 3, the Crash Palace 14 car, C.G. Maury. To the right side of him, with 3 opening night feature wins at the Speedway, the Van Graal Heating and Air Conditioning 10 car, Richie Urich. Third row, spot number 5, the Tire Discount 78 car should be Zach Vavrika. To the white side of him, the Vernon Pool and Spa, number 244 car, Chris Whitehead. Should be going away row number 4, Jackie Brown Jr., the 91 car, Joey Barbagallo, the 4, Tom Heinley, the 17, and David Schilling, also eligible to start this last qualifying event for the evening. Caution lights turned out. Here we come. Allison Rickey, 27-year-old school bus driver. Down the home straightaway. Rides Peter Britton out of Brisbane, Australia, in the number 21 A car. The Batman takes a wild rein down the back straightaway. And he is in command of the drive that dropped the green flag. The Faxon Excavating number 21 car, Peter Britton, in command of the act right now after lap number 1. Britton off at turn number 4. The Awesome Aussie holds on to the number 1 spot. Allison Rickey is second. Richie Urich is in the number 3 spot right now, and he is feature event bound. 3 cars qualify. Urich is on the hot seat. 73-year-old driver with 3 opening night feature wins since 1982. Elbow space now between the top 3 campaigners. Fourth spot is C.G. Maury. 5th is Jackie Brown Jr. Whitehead is 6th. Barbagallo 7th. Heinley is 8th. Vavrika spot number 9. C.G. Maury out of Rutland, Vermont. Longtime campaigner here at the Orange County Speedway. Body shop owner. He calls it the Crash Palace. Around the Butler, Vermont area. Needs some great body work. Go to the Crash Palace. Make her look like she never had a scratch on her. Britton, long shot, the leader is he, down the back straightaway. 27-year-old Allison Rickey. Could not close the gap back there in the Halmar 55 car, moving up to full-time big block modified competition in 2021. Miles of Hope Foundation fundraiser. Allison Rickey holds on to a great runner-up spot right now. Urich is third. Urich down the back straightaway. All Peter Britton after 5 laps of competition. Coming up on 2 laps to go. 2 to go this time by on the top side of this last qualifying event of the evening. White flag will fly next time by. It's all Britton since the drop of the green flag. White flag out that time. The Faxon Excavating, number 21 car, Peter Britton. Hometown, Brisbane, Australia. Rickey second. Urich is third. 3 popular names in modified excitement here at the Orange County Speedway. Going to the Orange County Oval Kickoff 40. The Awesome Aussie, the 21 car, Batman Peter Britton. Second spot is the 55 car, Allison Rickey, in third. The legendary Richie Urich, the Van Graal Heating and Air Conditioning 10 car, will get that final starting spot in the 40-lap $5,000 to win feature event. There you have it. A recap as Britton came across the stripe with the big lead that he had at the finish over the 55 of Allison Rickey. Consolations are wrapped up. Qualifying is wrapped up on opening night 2021 here at the legendary House of Power. This is the Orange County Fair Speedway in Middletown, New York, with nothing but big paycheck races from here on out. $1,200 to win for the 20-lap Sportsman feature, $5,000 to win for the Big Block Modified feature event tonight. True by Hilton. Each hotel room at True by Hilton in Middletown offers free Wi-Fi, hardwood-like floors, spacious bathrooms, 55-inch TVs, and comfortable beds.
Barron's Performance Warehouse is the Northeast premier one-stop shop for all your oval track racing needs. Barron's boasts a massive inventory of hardcore racing parts and safety equipment from over 200 of the industry's leading manufacturers. Browse our extensive online catalog 24/7 at barrons.com and create an account to enjoy exclusive pricing and shipping incentives. Experience the expert service.
Wild West style. Last driver standing. Each driver, top 12 drivers from qualifying tonight, will stand on one of these numbered squares. Our lovely Miss Orange County Fair Speedway 2021, Erica Buxby, will then draw a spot for them. So she'll start for spot number 12. She'll draw that spot out, and that'll be where position number 12 driver will start. So that will take place just a little while from here. Erica Buxby coming down here right now. She'll get her instructions on the Wild West draw out here. Last driver standing. For the starting lineup for both Big Blocks and Sportsmen, we'll have the draw done that way. So Erica will draw a spot out of the hat. The first spot she'll draw is spot number 12, or position number 12. And whatever spot is on that pill, say it's square number 6. Whoever's standing on square number 6 will get starting spot number 12. Second spot she'll draw is spot number 11. She'll draw that out of the hat. Whoever's on spot number 11, that position that she draws, that's the spot they will start. It could be pole spot, it could be 11th spot. We'll see what happens as the top 12 Big Block Modifieds get set to take a square and stand on it down here in the hallowed grounds of the Orange County Speedway. Erica Buxby, of course, by your vote, the lovely Miss Orange County Fair Speedway for 2021. She'll do the honors in just a second from now. All right, top 12 Sportsman drivers will be first. They just tell us Sportsman drivers will be first. So drivers, come on up, top 12 Sportsman drivers, and choose your square. Okay, so Erica Buxby, the lovely Miss Orange County Fair Speedway for 2021. The number you draw out right now, this driver will start 12th tonight. So whatever position you draw, let's see who it is. Who's going to go 12th tonight? Who is standing on spot number 8? Number 8, Dylan Smith, you are starting 12th tonight. Sorry, young man. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, Erica, next spot you are drawing. Yeah, he's starting at spot number 12. Doesn't matter. Okay. The next number you start is starting at spot number 11. Erica, draw in there. Who is standing on this square? Because you're starting spot number 11 tonight. Wild West style. What was it? Uh-oh. Number 3. Okay, start number 3. On square number 3 is Andrew Buff. You're starting in spot number 11, young man. Okay. Wild West style. Last driver standing. All right. 10th spot, 10th starting spot. Who's going to be in 10th starting spot? You are standing in square number 10th starting spot. Square number 6 is Kevin Stevens. You're starting in 10th. Okay, 9th starting spot. Who is going to go away in 9th tonight? 9th starting spot is standing on spot number 10. That's Charlie Lodice. You're starting in spot number 9. Okay, the next driver is going to start in spot number 8. Spot number 5 is Ryan Niger. You're starting in spot number 8, young man. All right, starting in spot number 7. Who is in spot number 7? Number 7. Standing in spot number 7, Jeff Hyham, you're starting in spot number 7. Okay, starting in spot number 6 is going to be the gentleman standing on spot number 2, and that's Joey Bruning. You're starting in spot number 6. Okay, spot number 5. Who is going to be standing in spot number 5? Standing in slot number 4 is Josh Allen. You're starting in 5th tonight. Okay, starting in 4th spot. Wandering down to 4 drivers right now. 4th spot goes to the 11th block, Robert Bublak. You're starting in spot number 4. All right, 3rd spot. Who's it going to be? 3 drivers left, LeBob, Benetti, and Crummel. Spot number 12 is Crummel. You are starting in spot number 3. Not too shabby. All right, spot number 2. It's between LeBlanc and Benetti. What's on the card there? Spot number 1, Jared LeBlanc. You're going away 2nd, so that means Benetti is on the pole tonight. Last driver standing is on the pole for this feature event. All right, so again, spot number 1 is going to be Joe Benetti. Spot number 2 is going to be Jared LeBlanc. Spot number 3 will be Brian Crummel. Position number 4 goes to Robert Bublak. Position 5 goes to Josh Allen. Spot number 6, Joey Bruning. Spot number 7, Jeff Hyham. Spot number 8 is Ryan Niger. Spot number 9 will be Charlie Lodice. Spot 10, Kevin Stevens. Spot 11, Andrew Buff. And spot 12, Dylan Smith. By luck of the draw, last driver standing. Well, here we go. Last driver standing for the pole spot. Eric Buxby, Miss Orange County Fair Speedway in 2021. The first spot she'll pick is for spot number 12. All right, who is standing in square number 9? Square number 9, Matt Williamson. You're going in starting spot number 12. Okay, the next driver is going in spot number 11. Erica picks down there, and the driver in square number 6. Square number 6. Who's in square number 6? Meyer, Tommy Meyer. You're going in spot number 11. Okay, hold on here. Okay, next driver is going in spot number 10. Is square number 5, Anthony Perego. You're starting in spot number 10. Okay, next driver is going away, spot number 9. Who's in this slot? Square number 4, Larry White, spot number 9. Spot number 8, who is standing in this square? Spot number 8. Standing in square number 2, Jack Lehner. You're going in spot number 8 tonight. Oh, no, we need that. Those aren't paid for yet. Okay. The next driver is going in spot number 7. Who is she going to pick for spot number 7? Square number 10. Square number 10, Mark Johnson. You're going in lucky starting spot number 7. Okay, the next driver goes in starting spot number 6. And it is the driver standing in square number 1, Jessica Friesen. You're starting spot number 6 tonight. And a lucky Charm Parker there, getting it outside of 3rd row. Not too bad. This next driver is going away in spot number 5. Square number 3, Matt Williamson. Oh, no, Max McLaughlin. I'm sorry. Let's change this around here. Spot number 5. Okay, so Mad Max goes in spot number 5. Now we got 4 squares left. The next driver goes away in spot number 4. Number 11, Billy Decker. You're starting in spot number 4 tonight. All right, starting in spot number 3. Got 3 drivers left. This is going to get exciting. 3 drivers left, Stuart Friesen, Bobby Henschel, and Matt Shepard. Slot number 8, Bobby Henschel. You're going away. Wow, in spot number 3. All right, this is going to get exciting. Stuart Friesen and Matt Shepard. This is for spot number 2. I love it. Spot number 7, Stewie, you're on the outside pole. Superman, you're going away in the best seat in the house tonight. Yeah. Last driver standing, Wild West draw, only here at the Orange County Speedway.
We are here with Max McLaughlin. Max, Eastern States was last year, but we're now here for the new season here at Orange County Fairgrounds Speedway. What's the mindset going into tonight's season over there?
Well, you know, the points format for, you know, the Orange County this year is pretty cool, doing like the playoff style deal. So it's kind of, you know, everybody's here not only for the, you know, $5,000 to win tonight, but, you know, we're all aiming for that big points fund. So, you know, we'd like to win opening night, so we're locked into the next round. That's kind of the goal for everybody. So it's always one of my favorite places to go, and looking forward to tonight.
So obviously tonight is Autism Awareness Night here at the racetrack. What's that mean for you to get the race for such a good cause here tonight?
It's pretty cool. You know, raise awareness not only in our sport, but you know, all around the world. And it's really cool what Chris Larson and you know all the Orange County people are doing here, and you know, see all the logos and all the cars. Pretty cool. So you know, I know a few people with autism, and it's really a great thing they're doing.
Well, best of luck to Max McLaughlin here tonight. Max McLaughlin looking to put it into the main event here tonight, and hopefully you'll see you in victory lane later tonight. But with that being said, we'll throw it back up to the booth.
Barron's Performance Warehouse is the Northeast premier one-stop shop for all your oval track racing needs. Barron's boasts a massive inventory of hardcore racing parts and safety equipment from over 200 of the industry's leading manufacturers. Browse our extensive online catalog 24/7 at barrons.com and create an account to enjoy exclusive pricing and shipping incentives. Experience the expert service that only the team at Barron's can deliver.
We at TO Fabrications would like to take this time tonight to salute one of the greatest legends in our sport, Jack Johnson. We were lucky enough to be a part of his unbelievable career in dirt racing. I was blessed to be a part of his final win at Utica Rome, something I will never forget. With that award sitting in my office trophy case, he will be remembered forever at TO Fabrications. Rest in peace, Jumpin' Jack.
Back in action here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway, the 2021 season Live Lifter at the legendary House of Power, getting set for, of course, the sportsman feature event, Arkel Motors Sportsmen. Roll out to the playground right now, and here's your starting lineup for the $1,200 to win 20-lap big dance. Way back to the inside, row number 14, starting in spot number 27, Daniel Warkevich. 13th row, 26th spot, the 22 of Mikey Bruno. His son is right alongside him in spot 25, the 22 of John Bruno. 12th row, 24th spot, the 20 of Corey Corbier. To the left side of Corbier, spot number 23, Tommy Sherlock aboard the 1 car. 11th row, spot 22, Timmy Hartman Jr., 22 car. To the left side of Tim, spot 21, Joey Roberts, car number 50. 10th row, spot 20, Tyler Corcoran aboard car number 64. To the left of Tyler in the 33 car, 19 spot for Chris Johnson. 9th row, spot number 18, the 6 of Tanner Van Doorn. To the left side of Tanner in spot number 17, Gary Edwards Jr. in car number 21. 8th row, spot 16, the J73 is Joe Conklin. To the left of Joe in spot 15, that's Real Fine Bobby Flood aboard car number 91. 7th row, 14th starting spot, the 395 of Jake Bedell. On the inside of Jake in spot number 13, that's the 1X car, Jeff Halsapple. 6th row, spot number 12, Dylan Smith aboard the 15 car. On the inside, spot number 11, that's where Andrew Buff sits aboard car number 92. 5th row, spot 10, the 38 of Kevin Stevens. On the inside of Kevin in spot number 9, Charlie Lodice in car number 5. 4th row, spot number 8, Ryan Niger in car number 5. The inside of Ryan in spot 7, the 77 of Jeff Hyham. 3rd row, spot number 6, Joey Bruning in car number 24. Joey's running mate will be Josh Allen aboard car number 4 in spot number 5. 2nd row, spot number 4, Bobby Bublak in the 7B car. Bobby's running mate will be Brian Crummell in car number 12. Front row by luck of the draw. Last driver standing, Wild West format. Hey, spot number 2, that's Jared Labaugh, car number 38. And Joe Benetti, last driver standing, gets in a pole starting spot tonight, car number 20B. That's your starting lineup for the Arkel Motors 20-lap Autism Awareness Season Lid Lifter here at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Caution lights on around the Speedway. All eyes on Little Chief Jerry Enright, our starter here at the Orange County Speedway. They will give the white flag, and of course, it'll be the wave lap. First time everybody back here at the Orange County Fair Speedway grandstands gets the wave of their drivers. It's been a year. Don't forget, don't think you've forgotten how to do that. Wave at your drivers as they come by down the home straightaway. Hats, hands, handkerchiefs, hot dogs, hamburgers, whatever you've got. Wave these drivers well on 20 laps of big dance feature event excitement here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. Backstretch driving, you're all tucked inside of those nice, warmy, comfy automobiles. You know what to do. Hands on the headlight switch. Start working that baby as they come out of turn number 2 and light up that nighttime sky as only you can do here at the Orange County Speedway. The famous backstretch drive-in, the biggest tailgate party. Ours don't end at kickoff. It goes right through to the final checkered flag. Light them up back there in the backstretch drive-in and wish these drivers well on 20 laps. Feature event excitement here at the Orange County Fair Speedway for the first time in 2021. Boy, I'll tell you what, you look so darn good. Thank you, Backstretch Driving. Boy, I'll tell you, you've been practicing all winter long. We could tell. Caution lights get turned out. It is business time here at the Orange County Speedway for the Arkel Motors Sportsmen. 20 laps, $1,200 to win. Second spot bumped up to $900. Third spot bumped up to $800 from Diamond Home Service Incorporated. Here we come at turn number 4. Feature event number 1 for the Sportsmen is now underway. At the initial drop of the green, Joey Benetti of the Wyatt Landscaping number 20 car gets the early nod out of turn number 2, and he's got Jared Labaugh hunting him down the back straightaway. Labaugh in the Comfort Experts number 38 car goes to work on the high side. Labaugh stays in it a whole lot longer down there in 3 and 4. Lap number 1's going to be an exciting drag race out of turn number 4. Benetti on the inside, Labaugh on the outside, wheel to wheel. And then there's BK Speed, Brian Crummell lurking in the shadows. Labaugh goes to work on the rim shot down into turn number 2. Labaugh grabbing the number 1 spot away. Labaugh into the number 1 spot. Benetti second. And here comes Brian Crummell. Crummell in the Mirage Corporation number 12 car. Works to the rim shot out of turn number 4. Down across the stripe in slot number 3. Crummell is third. Bublak is fourth. Allen fifth. Bruning sixth. Higham is seventh. 8th spot is Lodice. 9th is Buff. As they work down at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Allen makes a move down to the inside, looking for spot number 5 down the back straightaway. Here they come out of turn number 4 right now to wrap up lap number 3. Jared Labaugh, Gary's boy, holds on to the number 1 spot. Labaugh the leader. Brian Crummell second, Benetti is third. Josh Allen, first timer here at the Orange County Speedway, rides the rim shot down the back straightaway. The Miller & Miller Pole Line Construction Company number 4 car. They are, of course, adding $100 to spots number 4 through 10 tonight. Got to have the autism awareness decals on the side of the car. Allen makes a move to the outside of Bublak right now. But here comes Brian Crummell. BK Speed down the inside. Oh, baby, down the back straightaway. Crummell and Labaugh, 2 of the best in the business here at the Orange County Speedway. They have each graced victory lane many times in their sportsman driving career here at the Orange County Speedway. Crummell has driven a lot of different race cars here at the Speedway. Yellow lights on the Speedway. Caution, caution, caution. After lap number 4. Trouble down between turns number 3 and 4. 3 cars involved. 2 of them the wrong way, 1 the right way. Looks like Dylan Smith is one of the cars and Kevin Stevens is the other. The third one was Josh Allen. Josh Allen was running up there in the top 4 order when all this happened. So tough break for Henry Sharp's great nephew, making his first season of competition here at the Orange County Speedway. Josh Allen now aborts that 4th place running spot. Just received word from my neighbor that Dominic Buffalino won the New Egypt opener tonight down there at the New Egypt Speedway. Asphalt competition at Mahoning Valley. Matt Hirschman won the Bill Teal 64-lap tribute. Last lap pass of Austin Beers. So Austin Beers no doubt finished second. They're neighbors, of course, by the way, down there in the Seamsville, Pennsylvania area. So Matt Hirschman wins over his neighbor Austin Beers at the Mahoning Valley quarter-mile asphalt track tonight. A big send-out to my neighbors, Darrell and T.C. Chrisman, sitting all snuggled up and nice and warm in the living room tonight, taking in the action here at the Orange County Speedway via live streaming. We thank them for that. Speedway, the field is under caution right now after 4 laps of competition tonight for a 3-car spin down there in turn number 3 and 4. Going to get them all back together, send them back on their way. 4 down, 16 to go in the first sportsman feature for the 2021 racing season here at the legendary House of Power in Middletown, New York, the beautiful Orange County Speedway. Remember, thanks to Diamond Home Services Incorporated, bumping up the purse tonight
Winner gets $1,200, second gets $900, third gets $800, thanks to the Diamond Home Service bonus. Miller & Miller Pole Line Construction, their driver, of course, was Josh Allen, and he just dropped out of that top 4 run. But an extra $100 for spots number 4 through 10. Got to have the autism awareness decals in your car. We don't think anybody did not do that. Remember, Hard Charger, the Recon Hard Charger Award. Every time the sportsman on the speedway, whoever covers up the most distance and passes the most cars gets $50 in every feature of the season, brought to us by Recon, an Orange County Fair Speedway race fan member. Big blocks and small blocks Hard Chargers, $100 of every feature they run, brought to us by Barron's Performance Warehouse. And of course, if any driver in any division wins back-to-back features here at the Speedway, Wicked Truck Works, brand new sponsor this year, they've got a healthy bonus for those drivers. Caution light's been turned out, set to go back to business on the Speedway here tonight at the Orange County Fairgrounds. We start our 71st year of weekly racing and our 102nd year of high-speed competition. Oh, they jingle out of 4. A couple cars scrambled back there. They're all heading in the right direction. Somebody lost a whole lot of spaces on that restart. But out at turn number 2 and seeing Backstretch Boulevard first, it is BK Speed Brian Crummell, the Mirage Corporation number 12 car. As he works down the back straightaway right now aboard car number 12, first time ever behind the wheel of this car, the 47-year-old plumber from here in Middletown, New York. Brian Crummell is in the lead. Jared Lamas second. Bobby Bublak running in third right now. Joey Benetti is fourth. Joey Bruning down to the inside for spot number 5. Bruning takes over spot number 5, putting Highham back to slot number 6. They travel down the back straightaway right now at breakneck speeds. Leader is Brian Crummell. LaBaugh way up wide that time, opened up the inside, and Bublak took advantage of it. Robert Bublak Jr., the Pro Angle Construction number 7 car, now takes over slot number 2. He hung LaBaugh to dry that time. LaBaugh remains up on the high side on a turn number 2, traveling down the back straightaway as fast as his little ankles will take him. The pedal is on for Bruning as well in spot number 5 as they go side by side while 5th place battle is on. Here's your leader Crummell down across the straight. Bublak, LaBaugh, Bruning, and now Hulsapple into the top 5. Jeff Hulsapple aboard the 1 car makes a break into the number 5 spot. Hulsapple started back to spot number 13 and yellow lights on the speedway. Caution. Of course, we're keeping an eye on the Hard Charger this event because they get the $50 Recon Sportsman Hard Charger Award. So far, Tanner Van Doorn, defending track champion, 13-year-old pilot, has gone from 18th to 9th. So that'll buy him a box of Fruit Loops to head back to Slatington tonight with. Our Eastern States champion, back when he was just a youngster, 12 years old. Now he's a teenager. He's done 13 years old now. Running currently up in the number 9 spot. Field remains under yellow. This race is currently 7 laps old, 7 down, 13 on deck. Mike Bruno running somewhere around the 12th spot, actually started back in spot number 26. So he could be in the running for the Recon Hard Charger Award tonight as well. Caution lights are out. Back to green flag racing action this time around. Now here at Autism Awareness Night at the Orange County Speedway, our 2021 season lid lifter. Here we come. Dropping the green flag. Crummel on the outside of things. Grabs back the number 1 spot. But here comes Bobby Bublak in the number 2 spot. Benetti lost some footing. Down to the inside. Rides Tanner Van Doorn. 4 wide. Oh, yeah. To turn number 2. And he gets turned around. Van Doorn gets turned around down the back straightaway. Oh, the humanity. As TVD in a 4-wide battle got turned around like a top midway down the back straightaway. Yellow lights back on the speedway. Try and zoom in back there if we can, see if there's any damage on those 2 cars. Also some cars at the end of the speedway as well. Gary Edwards, one of those cars. And the 33 of Johnson. There's the 6 car of Tanner Van Doorn. He's against the masonry down the backstretch. Don't look like he's making any attempt to drive away from it at this point. Tough way to start off. Brand new season after coming off a track championship and an Eastern States win. Josh Allen also involved down the back straightaway, and he's turned around as well. So they're both facing traffic right now. Still 7 laps down, still 13 remain. Definitely the left rear corner of Van Doorn's number 6 car is against the concrete down the back straightaway. Yeah, but he fires it up. Van Doorn driving away. Let's see if he keeps it on the racetrack or takes it back behind pit wall. Okay, Van Doorn drives away. And does he stay out of the speedway or not? Looks like he will. So if you want to see some real fancy race driving, if that car is not bent up too bad and it's working okay, keep your eyes on that orange number 6. That 13-year-old driver from Slatington, Pennsylvania is going to make some strides like you've never seen before. He mad now. 13 or not, doesn't matter. So leader Crummel down the back straightaway. Mirage Corporation number 12 car. Crummel, by luck of the draw, started spot number 3. First time ever behind the wheel of this Sportsman race car. Looks like a pretty capable hot rod from this point in the action. Track is clear. Caution lights go out. Back to green this time around. Kevin Stevens coming back out to the racing surface. Pace truck to the infield. Here we go. Crummel opts to go racing on the outside of the front row. His option slides to the right side of the front pew. He'll get set to deliver the sermon right now on this eve of Easter 2021 here at the Orange County Speedway. Here we come out of turn number 4. It's going to get exciting. Crummel back into the swing for the number 1 spot. Bublak second. Benetti is third. Highham losing some footing. While Buff gets footing on the inside back there in a battle for spot number 7 down the back straightaway. The white number 92 car of Andrew Buff into slot number 7. There's Bobby Bublak. Running a strong number 2 spot on the Speedway. First full season of competition here at the Orange County Speedway. The Pro Angle contracting number 7 car. Meanwhile, Benetti is third, and Bruning closing in, but Halsapple gets bite down on the inside. Jeff Halsapple from Bloomingburg, New York, takes the Big O Fuels number 1X car into the number 4 spot. Bruning tries to rebound. The yellow and black 24 car in the picture right now on the inside, fighting for the number 3-4 spot. Bruning picks up the number 4 slot down across the stripe, putting Halsapple back to spot number 5. Halsapple is 5th now. Buff is 6th, and 3 cars fight for slot number 7. While Highham gets early exit on a turn number 2, he'll take over slot number 7 down the back straightaway. Already coming up to the halfway point, this time by 10 laps down and 10 to go. Ryan Crummell holds on to the number 1 spot. From on the high side on a turn number 4 that time by himself down across the stripe.
Blue Black, 33-year-old contractor out of Boston Spa, New York, holding on to the number 2 spot down the back straightaway. Battle again for spot number 4. Bruning has it, the Interstate Batteries 24 car. Halsapple wants it. 4th is still Bruning, Halsapple 5th. Buff is 6th, Highham 7th, Corcoran is 8th. Bruno is 9th, Labat 10th. Cormier 11th, Hartman 12th. Conklin spot number 13, Edwards is 14th. As they travel to turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Here's your leader, Ryan Crummell. Took a year off of racing here at the Orange County Speedway. Coming back to burp that number 12 car on opening night 2021. Benetti gaining speed on the 20 of Joey Benetti. Benetti and Bruning, that is. Bruning down to the inside of Benetti right now, and a charge for spot number 3 across the stripe, side by side. Bruning on the inside, Benetti on the outside, and let's put the other 2 cars into that battle. 4 cars fight for spot number 3 as Buff and Halsapple join the mix. Coming up on 5 laps to go. 5 to go this time by. Leader is Crummell. Bublak still 2nd. Bruning up to spot number 3. 4th place takeover right now by the number 1 of Halsapple, putting Benetti back to spot number 5. Andrew Buff in slot 6. Highham losing spots on the outside. Slot number 7. 8th is Corcoran, 9th is Bruno, and 10th is Labat. 11th is Cormier, Hartman is 12th, Conklin is 13th, Edwards 14th. Crummell sorting things out down the back straightaway. About a 6 car length gap between himself and Bobby Bublak Jr. in spot number 2. Benetti still runs up there in the 20B car, spot number 4. Buff right there in the West End towing number 92 car, trying to offer challenge at spot number 5. Highham back there in slot number 7, closing in quickly aboard the Precision Auto 77 car as Buff goes to work on Benetti for spot number 5 down the backstretch. Coming up on 2 laps to go, 2 to go this time by. Crummell, who hasn't looked back, is now up into lap traffic. Going to put a lap on young Daniel Morgevich at a Goshen. Morgevich hugs to the inside this time, lets Crummell by. Crummell will look for the white flag, this time by. 1 more lap to go for opening night 2021 here at the Orange County Fair Speedway. $1,200 with the bonus money brought to us by Diamond Home Service Incorporated. Down the back straightaway, 1/2 lap to go for a $1,200 paycheck on opening night. Crummell, who's won many a sportsman races in his driving career here at the Orange County Fair Speedway, puts a opening night notch in the gun handle for the 12C car. The winner, BK Speed, Brian Crummell. Bobby Bublak Jr. 2nd. Bruning will be 3rd. Halsapple 4th.
Fifth place, down across the wire, will go to Benetti. Sixth by a whisker for Higham. Seventh is Buff. Eighth is LaBar. Ninth is Corker, and 10th is Mike Bruno. 11th, Corey Cormier. Edwards will be 12th, and followed by Conklin and Armstrong. Or Hartman, that is. There you have it. Ryan Crummell back in the saddle here at the Orange County Fair Speedway with an opening night win. Aboard car number 12. Just got the keys to that car this afternoon. Car normally driven by Dave Cooney. Crummell, the designated driver on opening night. After a year's absence here at the Orange County Speedway, back in action again at his old stomping grounds. Here's where he cut his teeth in racing here at the Orange County Speedway. Crummell the winner. Unofficially, the Recon hard charger may be Mike Bruno from 26th to 11th. We'll see what happens.
Welcome to the future, imagined by visionaries, championed by leaders, and focused on results. Made real through hard work and a determination to build the things that people count on. Places where ideas are born, where progress fuels growth and strengthens communities. It's work that makes a difference. United Rentals. You're building the future. We're here to help.
Don't be fooled by the size. It's a cat. Powerful, capable, and surprisingly affordable. 80% of our equipment sales are compact cat machines, and 100% of our business is helping you succeed. We're H.O. Penn, friendly service and family owned for 3 generations. Stop in, try a cat. You'll be glad you did.
your starting lineup. For the 40-lap Orange County Oval Kickoff, here to kick off the 2021 racing season. Starting way back on the outside of the 13th row, he is a 3-time winner on opening night here at the Orange County Speedway with the Vanguard Heating and Air Conditioning 10 car, Richie Urich. On the inside, going away in starting spot number 25, the Sherlock Roofing and Siding 33 car from Stony Point, Matt Hitchcock. 12th row, 24 starting spot. Riding aboard the Halmar 55 car, it's Allison Rickey. On the inside, starting in spot number 23, aboard the Lightning Management 5 car, Chris Heil. 11th row, starting in spot number 22 from Brisbane, Australia, the Fax and Excavation number 21 car, it's the awesome Aussie Batman, Peter Britton. To the left of Peter, aboard the Halmar 69 car. Going away in spot number 21, TB, Tyler Boniface. In row number 10 on the outside, from Elizabethtown, New York, the Tawny Medical Landscaping 35 car, Mike Mahaney. On the inside of Mike, starting in spot number 19 from Danbury, Connecticut, the Paul Wendell Snap-on Tools 35 car, L.J. Lombardo. 9th row, spot number 18 out of Wappinger Falls, New York, with the Goosetown Communications number 93 car, Hollywood Craig Mitchell. To the left of Craig, starting in spot 17 from Sparrow Bush, New York, the Escape Power Sports Plus number 4 car, Billy Van Emmingen. In row number 8 on the outside, starting in spot number 16 with the Chrysler Aluminum Wheels number 4 car, it's Kevin Root. On the inside, going away in spot number 15 with the Hollywood Towing number 88 car, Tyler Jazembowski. 7th row, starting in spot number 14 out of Wallkill, New York, the Interstate Batteries number 3 car, TD Tyler Dipple. On the inside of Tyler from Garnerville, New York, the Schultz Ford number 21 car, Big Brother Bob McGannon. Row number 6 and spot number 12 from St. Catharines, Ontario, the Barron's Performance Warehouse number 3 car, Mega Money Matt Williamson. To the left of Matt from Waldwick, New Jersey, the Sparta Trucking Schottmeyer Brothers Piersco Properties 33 1/3 car, the Teacher's Pet Tommy Meyer. Row number 5 on the outside, starting in spot number 10, the Superior Remodeling 44 car, the birthday boy, Kid Giddy-Up, Anthony Perego. On the inside of Anthony, aboard the number 99 car, the FX Caprera Honda car from Phelps, New York, it's White Lightning, Larry White. 4th row, spot number 8 on the outside from Saratoga, New York, the Benson Pet Center number 2 car, Jack Lehner. On the inside of Jack, starting in spot number 7 from Guilderland, New York, the SHR Racing number 3 J car, Mark Johnson. 3rd row on the high side from Sprakers, New York, in the 1ZTs, Halmar number 1 Z car, Jessica Friesen. On the inside of Jess, starting in spot number 5 from Mooresville, North Carolina, the Sweeteners Plus 32C car, Mad Max McLaughlin. Row number 2 on the outside from Unadilla, New York, the Gypsum Wholesalers 91 car, it's Billy Decker. On the inside, starting aboard car number 4 SL, 3rd spot belongs to the Advanced Concrete driver, that's Bobby Henschel. And by luck of the draw, 2 of the fastest cars in big block modified racing. On the outside, from Sprakers, New York, in the Halmar 44 car, Stewie Stuart Friesen. And your pole sitter from Waterloo in the Hurlock Auto and Speed, number 9 car, Super Matt Shepard. There's your starting lineup for tonight's 40-lap Orange County Oval Kickoff. $5,000 to win. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Field rolls away right now. Big Block Modifieds on a quest for $5,000 to win opening night 2021. The legendary House of Power comes alive. The first on a quest to a championship worth $25,000 this year here at the Orange County Speedway. White flag, ladies and gentlemen, here in the grandstand. Get ready. This is the wave lap, the send-off for the first time in 2021. The Big Block Modifieds coming alive here in the legendary House of Power. Come on, hats, hands, handkerchiefs. You got them in your hand right now. Wave at these Big Block Modified drivers and send them well on 40 laps of feature event excitement here tonight on the hard clay. Hey, backstretch drive and stand by. You know what to do. Got your hands on those headlight switches. Get them ready, because you are going to light up the nighttime sky down the back straightaway as only you can do in the backstretch drive-in. Light them up right now. Let these drivers see something that they can't see at any other racetrack here in the United States of America. Wow, I'll tell you, that is a sight. That's postcard material that we're looking at right now, as every car in the backstretch drive-in is getting set to send these Big Block Modified warriors out to battle. Great opening night field here at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Richie Urich, a 3-time winner. He's in the lineup out here tonight. Jeff Hetzler, a 2-time winner. He's at the Speedway tonight as well. Here we come on a turn number 4. Dropping the green flag. They go racing this time. Matt Shepard down to the inside. Grabs the initial race lead. Stewie slides up to the outside. Is he building up a full head of steam on a turn number 2? We'll see in a second. Down the back straightaway he travels this time. Stewie rebounding down the back straightaway, about a car length and a half space now between himself and Matt Shepard. Shepard will complete lap number 1. He's your race leader down across the point this time. Freezing second. Decker's on the outside of Henschel right now. They go fighting for spot number 3. Decker squeaks his way in the center of the speedway at a turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, Decker, the Gypsum Wholesalers 91 car, the Thriller from Unadilla in a wild battle for spot number 3. Got one car shutting off down here in turn number 1. This could bring out the yellow. Yep, it was. Here you have it. Yellow lights on the speedway. It is the number 5 car, the Lightning Auto car of Chris Heil. Heil has shut off on the outside of turn number 1, and that brings out our first caution of this feature with 1 lap put to the history books. 1 down, 39 to go for the United Rentals DIRTcar Big Blocks. So looking over the list of opening night winners, Anthony Perego has 2 wins. He's in this feature, as is Stuart Friesen with 2 wins. Richie Urich with 3 wins. Tommy Meyer with a single win. Craig Mitchell with a single win. All those drivers have already won on opening nights in their racing career. Looking down the list, Urich, of course, won in '82. Urich also won in '98 and '99. Meyer won in 2014. Craig Mitchell won in, Meyer won in 2004. Mitchell won in 2006. Perego just won in 2015 and in 2018. So opening night feature winners from 1982 until 2018 are in this lineup. Back to business on the speedway right now. Shepard wasting no time at all, hopping out to the number 1 spot. Here. Shepard down the back straightaway, back into the number 1 spot, and Stewie has dropped back to the number 2 spot with about 5 car lengths gap between them. Here they come out of turn number 4 this time. Lap number 2 goes up on the board. Friesen still second. Decker is third. Decker down to the inside for spot 3. Mark Johnson 4th. Gary Edwards is 5th right now. I'd say that's Perego 5th. Trouble in turn number 2. One driver dropping off the pace. Will the yellow lights come on or not? He's down out of harm's way right now. Yes, caution lights come on the speedway. Well, y'all going to want to hear this. Failed in tech. A naughty carburetor on Brian Crummel's feature-winning Sportsman. Ugh. That gives the win to the 7 of Bobby Bublak. Second would then be the 24 of Jeff Bruning. Third, the 1 of Jeff Halsapple. And then fourth would now be the 20 of Joe Benetti. With a illegal carburetor found on the feature-winning car of Crummel. Well, that changes things. Bublak must certainly be happy about that. Great run here at the Orange County Speedway tonight, second to first. Race is now 3 laps old, 3 down, 37 to go. Nightcap here tonight on opening night 2021 at the legendary House of Power. Matt Shepard, by luck of last driver standing, was able to pick up that pole starting spot and certainly didn't say no to that. Here we come out of turn number 4, back to business. Friesen on the inside out of turn number 2. They bobble out of there, turn number 2 that time. Shepard right back up onto the top side. He's your leader at the point. Friesen is second right now. All the way up to spot number 3 is Kid Giddy-Up, Anthony Perego. The birthday boy tonight tries to make a number 2 place move. It did not work. Friesen right back down to slam the door at his hoof. Friesen second, Perego third, Decker fourth. Mark Johnson on the inside in spot number 5. Larry White right there in the FX Caprera Honda. He's running in slot number 6 down the back straightaway. Mad Max McLaughlin, great move into the number 7 spot. Shepard, Friesen, Perego, Decker, White, Johnson, Meyer, McLaughlin, Henschel, Mitchell, Jack Lehner, and Matt Williamson make up your top 12 run after 5 laps of competition. Down the back straightaway, Stuart Friesen into the number 2 spot. Closing into the inside right now. Matt's on the outside. Shepard's on the wild side. Friesen had a shot at him that time going into 3. Friesen follows him. Perego takes to the inside line, coming out of 4 that time. Perego looks down to the inside. Perego closing in on Stewie down the back straightaway. Here comes Perego, our birthday boy. Takes the Superior Remodeling 44 car to the inside out of turn number 4. Shepard shows the way. Friesen's on the outside. Hake and Hare Perego in the hallway. Looks over his left shoulder. Here comes Perego. Perego's on the inside. Friesen tries to rebound. Stewie's on the outside, but yellow lights are on after Perego gets the nod. Yellow, yellow, yellow in the speedway. Caution lights come on. This race is 7 laps old, 43 to go. Yellow on the speedway. How about that move that Perego had on Friesen, but then the yellow came out and the nod gets erased. Perego could have something up his sleeve tonight, and it's more than a slice of birthday cake. As a pair of 44s dash it out for the number 2 spot. Friesen, the blue 44, back into the number 2 spot after that nod didn't count when the yellow lights came on. Perego, the white, green, and black 44 car, put back to spot number 3. Billy Decker 4th, Larry White 5th, Mark Johnson 6th, Tommy Meyer 7th, Max McLaughlin currently 8th, Bobby Henschel is 9th, and Craig Mitchell in spot 10. Jack Lehner, then in spot number 11. Matt Williamson still in 12th. Tyler Dipple 13th. Mike Mahaney is 14th. Peter Britton 15th. Bob McGannon 16th. Tyler Jazembowski 17th. LJ Lombardo 18th. Hitchcock 19th. Creedon 20th. Allison Rickey is in 21st. Jackie Brown 22nd. Rich Urich 23rd. Jessica Friesen back to 24th. Kevin Root 25th. Horton is 26th. Boniface 27th. Van Imingen 28th. And Heil in 29th spot. Well, again, pole sitter's option, leader's option as to which lane of the front row he wants to occupy. Shepard says, I'll feel good on the outside, so he'll deliver the green flag sermon from the right side of the front pew. Caution lights turned out, set to go back to battle. 33 on deck. Here we come, $5,000 to the winner. Shepard back again from the outside. Decker looking good on the restart. Decker's on the outside, and Decker gets the nudge on Perego. Decker's on the high side, down the back straightaway. Perego, whoa, no you don't. Going back to battle for spot number 3. Perego slides back down to the inside, wheel to wheel. They tussle it out for the number 3 spot. Down on a turn number 4 this time. Shepard shows the way. Friesen right there like a shadow in the number 2 spot. Perego back to slot number 3. Decker back to 4th. Mark Johnson is 5th. Johnson on the outside right now. Let's Larry White go by. Larry White in the number 99 car, grabbing the number 5 spot, but Johnson trying to rebound back to the inside. Larry White got hung to dry on the high side, down the back straightaway, stayed in it a little bit longer. High RPMs put him right back into the number 5 slot. So White is back in spot number 5, and here comes Tommy Meyer to thread the needle. Meyer 3 wide to thread the needle into spot number 5. Wow, Tommy Meyer started 11th, is up to the number 5 spot. The Piersco Property Sparta Trucking Schottmeyer Brothers number 33 in a 3rd car. Running now well inside of the top 5. Remember, he has an opening night win here at the Orange County Speedway. While the 44s go at it for battle once again. Friesen in number 2 slot. There's Perego right in the number 3 spot, down the back straightaway. Perego taking the inside line, down in 3 and 4. Friesen a little bit more liberal on the high side. It is Shepard at the helm, will not look back. Shepard the leader, way up on the high side that time. And Friesen on the high ground. Perego tried to center line at that time. Here comes Meyer. Tommy Meyer into spot number 4. Meyer from 11th to 4th right now as they tussle down in turn number 3 and 4. It is Shepard, Friesen, Perego, Meyer, Decker. Then Larry White, Mark Johnson, Max McLaughlin up to the number 7 spot, 8 spot. Mitchell, Dipple, Lehner, and Henschel top 12. Mahaney is 13th. Down in 3 and 4 is Shepard. By luck of the draw, holds on to the number 1 spot. They may see back markers soon. Friesen still second. Perego way up that time, and he lost ground. Here comes Meyer. Meyer closing in. The periscope goes up on the Schottmeyer Brothers 33 and a 3rd car. That teacher's pet coming alive on the inside, down the back straightaway. Gained much ground after Perego bobbled high in two. Perego rebounding back down to the inside. Myers got an eye on him right now. High side, the elected lane of travel at turn number 2. Decker is 5th. Decker running in spot 5. Larry White 6th. Mark Johnson 7th. McLaughlin is 8th. Mitchell 9th. Dipple in 10th. Laner 11th. Mahaney 12th. Williamson 13th. Henschel 14th. And Britton in spot number 15. Down the back straightaway, they'll travel this time. Now back markers are upon him. This may woe up. Super Matt Shepard, the Herlock Auto and Speed Supply, number 9 car. Yellow lights come on. $15 laps down, 25 to go. Caution lights come on the speedway here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Caution on the speedway here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. First, second, and third, there's Matt Shepard, Stuart Friesen, and Anthony Perego coming out of turn number 4. Tommy Meyer from 11th starting spot currently lurks back there in the shadows in spot number 4. 5th is Billy Decker. 6th, Larry White. 7th, Mark Johnson. Max McLaughlin is in 8th. 9th is Craig Mitchell. 10th, Tyler Dipple. Mahaney is 11th. Laner 12th. Williamson 13th, Henschel 14th. Britton is 15th. McGannon is 16th. Jasenbowski 17th. Creedon is 18th. Allison Rickey 19th. Jackie Brown 20th. Richie Urick in spot number 21. I was able to get a reading on the car that slowed down and went in the pits. Caution lights remain on the speedway here tonight at the Orange County Fairgrounds. "71 years of racing behind us, 72nd season of competition here at this lightning fast campus of horsepower, the Orange County Fairgrounds. Well, don't forget, coming up next Saturday night here at the Orange County Fairgrounds on April the 10th, our H.O. Penn Small Block Modifieds, along with the Arkel Motors Sportsmen, and of course our brand new division here this year, the Rookie Sportsmen. So 3 divisions of excitement next Saturday night here at the Orange County Speedway. Well, you know, we sat earlier with Brett Hearn, and he explained, of course, the all-new format for points for big blocks here at the Orange County Speedway. Winner on opening night could be one of the 8 contenders initially for the $25,000 season-end championship. You're all in the backstretch driving right now, tucked in your comfy little automobiles. How many think we'll talk to Matt Shepard tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. How many think we're going to start and talk to Stewie Friesen on opening night? 5 cars. Okay. How many think Anthony Perego will talk to us in Victory Lane tonight? 13 cars. All right. Time will tell. 25 more laps of competition and a notch into the lock for the top 8 for the championship. Drop of the green flag. Here comes Meyer. Meyer's on the outside. Friesen on the inside. 3 wide. Baby, that's racing. 3 wide on a turn number 2. Down that back straightaway. Shepard's on the outside. And Meyer gets locked into spot number 2. Tommy Meyer in a 3 wide battle thread the needle on a turn number 2. He's now from 11th to 2nd. And he's on the inside of Superman Shepard. Shepard shows the way. Meyer's all over him. Meyer right there, down to the inside. He'll drag race out of turn number 2. Yeah, down the back straightaway, and Meyer makes a run for the gold. Meyer's into the number 2 spot. He's not done yet. Friesen back there taking it all in from spot number 3 on a turn number 4. He'll see the home straightaway first. It's the teacher's pet. Tommy Meyer is in the number 1 spot. Meyer, an opening night winner, looks to have another notch in his gun handle tonight. It's not going to be an easy one, but wow, look at Meyer go. Meyer down the back straightaway takes off like Jack the Bear right now. Already had himself 1 opening night win at the Orange County Speedway, and already he stretched it out to a straightaway format. Meyer the leader, Shepard 2nd, Friesen 3rd. White 4th, Decker 5th, Perego 6th, McLaughlin 7th, Mark Johnson 8th, Mitchell 9th, and Matt Williamson is 10th. Tommy Meyer not wasting any time at all. That is one fast hot rod this Saturday night. The Sparta Trucking Piersco Property Management number 33 in a 3rd car. He has found the groove, and he is on his way to victory lane. He's got on the GPS right now. The battle for spot number 4 at a turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Larry White, Billy Decker go to battle. Coming up on the halfway point this time around. 20 laps down and 20 to go. Meyer is on a roll, not looking down, hammered down, and boy, I'll tell you what, he is bound for glory this Saturday night. Shepard 2nd, Friesen way up on the outside for 3rd. White now 4th, Decker 5th, Perego 6th. McLaughlin 7th, Mark Johnson 8th, Mitchell 9th, and Matt Williamson round out the top 10. Tyler Dipple 11th, Laner 12th, Mahaney 13th. Peter Britton back to spot number 14. Down at a turn number 2, past the halfway notch in the Orange County Oval Kickoff 40. On his way to a $5,000 paycheck, but now he sees the back markers. He will have to carefully weed his way through the garden. Here comes Meyer. He's about to climb a pond. Jimmy Horton's number 43 car. Meyer's on the outside. Horton sees him, backs down to the inside. Periscope stays up on the Meyer hot rod. Meyer still in the lead step right now, but he's got to plan his act carefully. Work his way through the back markers. He's about to put Urick a lap down. There's Meyer, outbesting them all so far this Saturday night. Way up on the outside, on the edge of glory. Where the hard stuff stops and the soft stuff begins. He is right there, letting that right rear just eat into a little bit of that squishy stuff. And Meyer is on the roll. Meyer still the leader. Shepard is 2nd, and Meyer's got a straightaway lead. More than a straightaway lead on Super Matt. Friesen still 3rd. White 4th, Decker 5th, Perego is 6th. McLaughlin 7th, Mark Johnson is 8th. Williamson 9th, Mitchell 10th. Laner is up to spot number 11. Well, Meyer trying to quickly crochet his way through the back markers right now. While the rest of the field trying to look at where he went. Shepard can't even gain a sight now on the backside of the Meyer hot rod. But Friesen is quickly closing in on Shepard. Second place battle is lurking. There is definitely a second place battle brewing while Meyer tries to carefully work his way through the back markers. Got to go down to the inside on Creedon that time. Meyer on command. Shepard still 2nd, Friesen 3rd, White 4th, Decker 5th. Perego back to slot number 6. There's Meyer in 1. While Shepard just exits turn number 4. Friesen on the outside. Friesen in lap traffic. Gonna try and make it a 3-wide battle. Urick right there in the thick of things. Friesen's on the outside. Shepard's on the inside. The spot is up for spot number 2. Whoa, almost got into the tail side of Urick that time. And Shepard saw it. Shepard slung shot down to the inside. Grabbed back the second place of real estate. Shepard yelling, na, 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 to Friesen down the home straightaway. As Shepard gained back the bridesmaid spot of the speedway. Friesen second. White is third. Perego fourth. Meyer in a race by himself. A half a lap lead right now over second place running back Shepard. Shepard across the stripe. Here comes Larry White down to the inside of Friesen in turn number 1. Larry White, the 99 Elcar, takes the inside lane out of turn number 2 that time and give him the number 3 spot. Friesen now back to slot number 4. Friesen, the blue 44 car, back to spot 4, going into turn number 3 and 4 that time. While Meyer in a race of his own, up in a different zip code right now aboard the Sparta Trucking 33 and a third car. Meyer the leader. Shepard still second, White now third. Friesen back to fourth, Perego fifth. Coming up on 10 laps to go. 10 to go that time by. Now the pair of 44s fighting it out once again. Perego down to the inside. Perego's on the inside of Friesen. They go to work for spot number 4. Perego's on the inside. Gonna try and use the extreme inside lane of the speedway. Perego bobbles for a split second. Friesen got the upper hand, but they drag race down the back straightaway. Racing for the number 4 spot. Larry White's third. Shepard is second. Tommy Meyer, unbeatable so far this Saturday night. Looking for a second opening night big block modified win in his career. Shepard's on the outside. White closing in spot number 3 right now. White out of turn number 2. There is Friesen and Perego. 3 wide in lap traffic down the back straightaway. Perego's on the inside of Friesen. Spot number 4 going up for grabs. Friesen on the outside has it. Perego wants it. Shepard down the stripe. White right there in the shooting distance for spot number 3. Yellow lights on the speedway. Caution on the speedway. Trouble on the inside of turn number 1. The wheel goes by the car. Wheelie. Losing a left rear wheel was Tyler Jarzembowski aboard the 88 car. And the wheel does not have the transponder on it, so it won't pick up the score. But Tyler Jarzembowski brings out the yellow right now after 33 laps of competition. 7 remain. There you see a replay of where the left rear wheel goes bye-bye on the 88 of Jarzembowski. The wheel actually picked up speed and passed Jarzembowski. Doesn't count for the spot. Seven laps left in a trek for $5,000 tonight and a notch in the gun handle for the top 8 drivers eligible for a $25,000 championship paycheck this year. Tommy Meyer, always a long-standing fan favorite here at the legendary House of Power, has had himself 1 opening night win, has had himself track championships, has had Eastern States wins, has had championships in every division of stock car racing in his career. Tommy Meyer won opening night in 2004. Kevin Root in pit lane right now, looking over the 4-star car. Meyer goes by. 7 laps from a trip to victory lane tonight. Shepard will try and ruin that challenge. Shepard currently runs in second. Larry White is third. Stuart Friesen is fourth. Anthony Perego is fifth. Billy Decker sixth. McLaughlin seventh. Johnson, that's Mark Johnson in eighth. Matt Williamson ninth. Tyler Dipple is 10th. Craig Mitchell's 11th. Jack Lehner 12th. Peter Britton 13th. Danny Creedon is 14th. Bobby Henschel 15th. Bob McGannon 16th. Then Allison Rickey will be 17th. Kevin Root in the pits right now was scored 18th last time around. So action winding down here at the Orange County Fair Speedway on opening night 2021. And Meyer from the 11th starting spot looks to be one fast piece of high-speed machinery tonight. Virtually drove by Matt Shepard in a quest for that lead. Has not looked back since.
picked up a half a lap lead. The distance that Meyer had built up between spots 1 and 2 was well over a half a lap on the speedway. See the drivers getting a handful of wheel down there in turn number 1, keeping some heat in these big Hoosier racing tires. They want those tires to respond to the drop of the green. Chilly air out here tonight, so these tires would cool off quickly, especially against some cool, tacky clay surface. What an awesome night for the playground here at the Orange County Speedway track crew. Well, I'll tell you, hats off to Carmine, Dominic, and the entire track crew of the Orange County Speedway. We told Brett Hearn earlier, if the track surface is as good as it was Tuesday night, he could consider himself an opening night winner as well, because he really managed his track crew to an awesome opening night track surface. So he may have had 9 visits to Victory Lane in his career. He's got an unofficial visit to Victory Lane tonight by doing an outstanding job managing this track prep crew here at the Orange County Speedway. Basically entire new track prep crew this year between Anthony Lehman and Carmen and Dominic Rotundo, following in the footsteps in their greater of their famous father, Vinny. They went to the family vault and broke out the little black book that Vinny had sealed away that only Carmine and Dominic can look at. And when they opened up that book, no dust fell out of it. Caution lights out. It's going to get exciting. Here we come out of turn number 4. 7 laps to the checkered flag. 7 laps to a $5,000 paycheck. And Meyer says bye-bye. Meyer erupts in a burst of passion up into the number 1 spot. Shepard second. White is third, and here comes Perego. Perego makes a move to the outside aboard car number 44. Out of turn number 4. Meyer unbeatable. Shepard second, White third. 44 Perego is 4th. McLaughlin now 5th. Johnson 6th, Decker 7th, Williamson 8th, Dipple 9th, and Friesen is back to spot number 10. Stuart Friesen is fading. He's in trouble. Coming up on 5 laps to go. 5 to go here tonight at the Orange County Fair Speedway. Tommy Meyer is already locked in battle for a $25,000 championship this year. And he is on a roll tonight. Yellow, yellow, yellow in the speedway again. Five laps to go. The caution lights come on. Yellow lights on. The reason may have been Friesen. Drop back through the pack. So Friesen is now off the speedway. Tough break for Stewie Friesen. Looked to be a top contender tonight. Creedon was the car that had slowed. Well, action now to the Grandview Speedway tonight. Dwayne Howard wins the Bruce Rogers Moneymaker Tribute at Grandview. Dwayne Howard driving a brand new team this year down there in Pennsylvania for small block competition. The Butch gets a Big Creek Concrete car. Team located not too far from my house, just over the mountain. So Howard picks up his first win of the 2021 racing season in small block competition down there at the Grandview Speedway with a brand new race team under his belt. Big thank you to my neighbor for texting me that information. I like to keep track of what's happening around the tri-state area. white flag coming out this time, letting these drivers know next time around it's back to business. Meyer opts for the right side of the front row. Notice how he keeps just about a fender width in front of Shepard, kind of like a little intimidation move there. Shepard probably head scratching and various other body parts as well, trying to figure out what to do right now to finish a notch ahead of Meyer, who has been unbeatable in the last 20 laps here at the Speedway. Big battle in spot number 3 right now between White and Perego. Caution lights get turned out, set to go back to high-speed racing excitement here tonight at the Orange County Speedway. Here they come out of turn number 4. Meyer fires to the high side, grabs back up to the number 1 spot. He'll grab the reins, but the caution lights come on. Whoa, trouble in the home straightaway. Tyler Dipple, oh, he mad now. The Interstate Batteries number 3 car got turned around. Yellow lights come right back on. No additional laps have been scored. Here's a replay of what transpired. You right there see Dipple already sideways. And that could have been a whole lot uglier than it looked, because Dipple was about the only one that was not able to continue in the right direction. He may have been texting, I'm not quite sure. Still 5 laps remain to a $5,000 paycheck tonight. Next Saturday night, the H.O. Penn Small Blocks. H.O. Penn Equipment Company, your Caterpillar dealership here in the Northeast, sponsoring the Small Block Modified 350H this year again. Arkel Motors Sportsmen. And, of course, the all brand new Rookie Sportsman Division in their first feature event for the 2020 season. The Precision Hydraulic and Oil sponsored Rookie Sportsmen get their first chance to shine 1 week from tonight. Street Stocks for their first visit to the Speedway coming up 2 weeks from tonight on Saturday night, April the 17th. H.O. Penn Small Blocks, Arkell Sportsmen. And, of course, the Northeast Parts Group, Napa Auto Parts, Street Stocks. That happens on Saturday night, April the 17th. Big Blocks come back to the Speedway on Saturday night, May the 1st. Big Block Derby, Big Block Sportsmen and Street Stocks on Saturday, May the 1st. The next time the Big Blocks will be back in action here in this 2021 racing season. Meanwhile, caution lights get turned out. Myers in the Sparta Trucking, Pearsco Properties, 33 in the 3rd car. Keeps that edge on Shepard down there in 3 and 4. Let Shepard know who the leader is. They'll hit that I gotta go mark. Here they come out of turn number 4. Meyer fires high. Quickly moves that car in front of Super Matt. 3 wide battle for spot number 3. Max McLaughlin alive on the inside. Larry White takes over spot 3. McLaughlin now 4th. Perego fading on the outside. Here comes Mark Johnson down to the inside line. Myers across the stripe. Battle for spot number 6 right now. Peter Britton's on the inside. Anthony Perego may be fading on the outside as Peter Britton just walked by. Kid Gideap fighting for the number 6 spot right now, down the back straightaway, and here comes Matt Williamson. Williamson to the number 8 spot. Meyer the leader. Shepard second. 3rd spot is White. 4th is McLaughlin. 5th is Mark Johnson. Britton is 6th. Now Matt Williamson 7th. And Perego is fading. Perego's in trouble. TRUBBLE. That may bring out the caution. Can he get down to the inside of his own? A big attaboy, a pat on the back and a handshake if he can get out of harm's way. Will not bring out the yellow. That attaboy for Anthony Perego did not bring out the yellow. Meanwhile, here comes Tommy Meyer looking for the white flag this time. He can just about smell the writing on that $5,000 paycheck. Meyer ready to popped the cork already in that big bottle of champagne. Shepard is second. White is third. Max McLaughlin, great job up to the number 4 spot. And Mark Johnson in spot number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, make that $5,000 paycheck payable to the teacher's pet, Tommy Meyer. Super Matt Shepard second, Larry White third, Max McLaughlin fourth, Mark Johnson is fifth. Top 5 rundown on opening night 2021 here at the legendary House of Power, the beautiful Orange County Fair Speedway in Middletown, New York. And that's a wrap. We'll talk to both feature event winners momentarily downstairs in Victory Lane.
Well, 22 to 9th for Peter Britton could give him the Barron's Hard Charger Award. We'll confirm that officially in a moment here. Well, surprise in Victory Lane tonight. After a not so legal carburetor is found on the winner's car, Wynn going to the second place finisher. As he gets set to exit his car down here, Robert Bublak Jr. climbs from the beautiful Pro Angle General Contracting number 7 car, being credited with the sportsman win here tonight for the Arkell division at the Orange County Speedway. First full season of competition here at the legendary House of Power opens up his season with a trip to Victory Lane for the Arkell Sportsman Division. Rob, I'll tell you what, kind of like surprise, but here you are.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting this. You know, we came back from tech, and then thought they were joking when the tech official came over and said, "Yep, you're the first legal car across the line. You won." I'm like, "Ha, funny," and then he's like, "No, seriously, you won." So, you know, I'm happy. It's not the way you want to win, but we're still good tonight, so I'm happy about it.
Well, I'll tell you what, not a whole lot of track time here at the Orange County Speedway compared to all these other drivers out there. This is going to be a great feeling for you so early in your career here at Orange County to stop and talk to us at Victory Lane.
Yeah, I mean, this is only like the 4th time I've been here. We ran Eastern States. We had a good car. We had a motor issue halfway through the feature. You know, but I got good people behind me. The DKM fabrication guys, you know, they're right there behind me. Eric Mack, he's right here helping me with the car. He's helping me make sure that we're making right calls and stuff. You know, it's a team effort with my guys helping too.
Well, I'll tell you what, great opening night win. Car looks beautiful this year as well. Certainly hope you're going to call Orange County your home for the entire season.
Unfortunately, I can't. It's 2.5 hours from home. My Saturday night home is going to be at Devil's Bowl up in Vermont. I would love to race here more. Unfortunately, it's a long haul to come here. You know, Brett texts me all the time, "Hey buddy, come down and race," and that's why we came down tonight. You know, and we had a good hot rod, and you know, I got to thank all of my people. Justin from Valley View Fire this year, Onyx Industries, Daryl Nutting, myself. I own Pro Angle General Contracting, and Anthony Levo from A to Z Property Maintenance. And came on board this year is my buddy Brandon from Elevation from helping us. It's a team effort. Everybody stays behind me. And, you know, I got to give a shout out to Enders Racing Engines for tuning this motor for me. It's one badass piece.
I'll tell you what, drive well done, and hey, don't become a stranger here at Orange County. Welcome back anytime.
Thank you.
All right, Robert Bublak Jr., opening night win after a disqualification in tech by the winner. Puts him in Victory Lane tonight. Well, more news from the tech area for Big Block Modifieds. Super Matt was a tad bit light. Vacates his second spot finish. Larry White will now be credited with spot number 2. Max McLaughlin, spot number 3. Kelly rolls into Victory Lane for the first time in the 2021 racing season with a second season opener for Big Blocks under his career belt right now. Climbs from the Big Block Modified, Tommy Meyer. And go ahead. All right, you deserve that step upstairs. Woo! All right, easing on down off the roof, and I'll tell you what, Tommy, did it feel as good as it looked?
Oh yeah, it was like a railroad track out there. It was great.
I'll tell you what, once you got hooked up, it seemed like you were on the outside, just about 6 inches into that squishy stuff.
Yeah, I found a lane just above the big bump down there in turn 2, and I could get a good run. And you know, I just got to thank everybody who works on this car and everybody who helps me and keeps me going.
Well, I'll tell you what, second time in your big block career you've won a season opener. Not a whole lot of other drivers have done that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, you know, and it's a bigger race. All the big boys are in town. It's nice to race and run with them and beat them.
$5,000 paycheck, plus, of course, you lock yourself into a chance for the championship.
Yeah, I forgot all about that whole thing there. That's the new deal this year.
No two ways about it. I'll tell you what, you're locked into one of only a handful of spots now that could be taking your big name on the check for the $25,000 season championship. Boy, I'll tell you what, this is a way to kick off this campaign.
Oh, what a great start to the season, and really what they've done with the racetrack from what the dust problems that we had, seems like we got that under control. Hopefully we can keep it going.
A lot of bite out there, huh?
A lot of bite out there, yeah.
I'll tell you what, you took a couple of big chomps out of first place out here tonight. Tommy Meyer, I'll tell you what, you were probably the happiest man in the Speedway. You had to be the happiest man in the Speedway when you literally drove by Matt Shepard.
Yeah, that was a little unexpected. I actually saw him up there hanging. I said, wow, gonna get a good bite here and go right by.
Then on the restart, you did it again.
Yeah, a couple of restarts too. You know, those guys are sharp. They race a lot, and we had a good car tonight, real good.
No two ways about it. Tommy Meyer, first of many visits to Victory Lane in 2021 here at the Orange County Speedway. Great night of high-speed excitement. Certainly hope you all enjoyed yourself as much as we have. Next Saturday night, we'll do it all for you once again. Until we do see you next Saturday night, a big thank you for coming out here at opening night this season. Of course, as always, please do drive safely on the way home. Stay safe all night long and all week long. God bless. We love you. Good night.